He's got all of the...
Yeah, so I'm a little late. I was trying to fix the fucking... I was trying to fix shit. Still can't get it to work.
It's pretty fucking good, man.
I made the rotations and everything out. Well, not rotations. Made the swapping all good. The only problem is that whenever I pull out the red sword, it doesn't heat up, and I'm trying to get it to work, and it just doesn't want to. No matter how hard I try, it just doesn't work.
I would love to go in there, but like the RP is kind of.
Oh, what? Nothing's happening?
Oh, nothing's happening.
I have good influence. Oh.
Sammy.
Hey.
Ah. Draven, how are you doing?
Doing well. Any medics around?
Emergency? Yes, they're all in there actually.
Not an emergency, but...
Oh.
How have things been over here?
New member? We're all making steaks. What is your preferred steak?
Medium rare. Well seasoned.
Alright. Of course. Perfect, I'll make sure to inform Mr. Slick and Mr. Kaito.
Who's the new person?
Covered in tattoos.
Ethan.
And
Oh,
her
that's
name
his
is
name. That's right.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Ethan.
Hmm. Well, I'll be sure to
Yes.
see them around, possibly.
Alright.
How was your honeymoon?
Not the official honeymoon, but we did have a nice... Not really a date. More of a... How do I describe it?
Family friendly,
you
I would say.
used the word experiment earlier.
Well, yes, we did
Excuse
run
me.
a couple of
Experiment.
experiments. Well, not really run a couple of experiments, it's more of like the fact that checking on an experiment in progress, but otherwise it was a good day. Other things happened. We
Hmm.
also did a couple of house shopping,
You say house shopping?
or apartment hunting, really. Well, yes. I would like to prefer to live with my wife. No offense to everyone.
Hmm.
Understand.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're moving into higher places. Well, not higher places, better places.
I'd still be here most of the time, though, so. Especially when she's going to be out multiple days at a time.
Hmm.
Just be best to also stay here sometimes. Especially when work picks up. Which I hopefully will be soon, I believe.
Yeah, can only hope. Imagine we might be busy in the next coming weeks. Possibly.
Indeed, hopefully we can actually continue with our research before moves have to be made.
Yeah. Anyway, I best get this treated.
Oh my god. Miss Raven, get in. Go in first. We're going in.
Oh.
Why did you...
I'm getting better.
She's injured.
Oh, okay, on the bed.
Just tore the stitches, that's all. Nothing major.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. On the bed then.
Still the same.
Crashed. Give me a second.
Oh no, she died.
Oh, the flux.
You couldn't save
It's
her
fine.
now.
I put it in the bed. It's fine.
Okay.
Anyways.
Locals, you want to handle this, and I'll give you my helping hands.
What do you guys need?
Mm.
Oh, hello.
Just-
Oh my god.
I'm gonna head out.
I'm very.
Just want to say that.
What happened?
It's what you mentioned before.
It seems like
Door
the
stitches.
stitches reopened. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
Just get
you
some
can talk.
more
It's
on
fine.
the
I'll help.
okay.
I still don't think it's a good idea,
Appreciate it.
but
back. Here? What are you saying again?
I can't control what you do.
Where did I leave off? Can you help me?
You know how it is. Orders are orders.
I had said
Mhm.
I'll have a couple of my boys
Yeah.
swap places.
Handle.
and
Hello.
check the biker to be in here.
1 second. Let me just
So
take
Which
my coat off.
stitches?
That's primarily for if we have medicals. So if like
Okay.
we have a couple people in here, we're kind of busy, and we have or if a big group of people, you know how missions
You can see
get,
that she
you're
has
going back, stuff,
bandaged it
you know,
up
I
just
know
to
people
stem the
care
bleeding
about their
somewhat,
friends and family
but
and
she
stuff,
had like an old
Mm.
wound that has stitches,
Tell me now.
and it's
And the stitches
Let
of
me know, do you
yeah,
need
come
more
on down.
shit when
It's
when
just
comes down
kind
to
of
it and it becomes very
bleeding mildly,
Okay.
nothing too major, just
like
a mild bleeding.
someone just
If
won't
it is
leave. Do you need
necessary,
us
if
to
I'll
they
get
don't
everything
read what we say,
ready. Buckles.
they need to be kicked.
just some
Understood. Gotcha.
And
sutures
I,
to
like I
restitch
said,
it and
let me run this by Toku just to be 100%. But so far, I feel like this is very much reasonable. If I have to
Thank
send him a
you.
text to get even just a short
Alright,
answer, then
we'll do some stitching.
All right. I'll let them know that this is for something for
Surface
particular,
numbing.
but I want
Yeah.
to let them know beforehand before I forget. You know.
yeah. Alright, thank you.
No problem. Gotcha.
At least you're keeping it clean. So that's good.
Oh, that's thanks to James. And Kim
Careful,
Zingham,
Raven.
Bailey.
Hmm. Good man. Alright.
Any
Um,
morphine or painkillers needed?
Use the topical
Topical.
numbing.
If you need some, I already have one on hand. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you
Just
got one?
small over-the-counter stuff. Yep.
Yeah, we're her use some because I was redoing the stitching.
Oh, okay. Okay, you guys have it handled, so.
Oh, good. Alright, so do a plaster bandage and wrap. And do and some painkillers.
Thanks.
Certainly. If it continues to bother you, come back. Give you some more. And then there we go.
Has KC been in yet?
No, should I be worried about Casey?
Well, we were on the same mission. So is Toku. Not too sure. if-
Okay. To be worried, to be worried about Casey. Understood.
I wouldn't say worried. He didn't seem to be that bad. I had a trauma kit on hand if it was terribly bad, but
Not bad, but yes.
Don't forget that he's a masochist.
We'll just double check over him, make sure he's a-okay.
Alrighty, those should keep you together. Yeah.
thank you.
If you
Appreciate
keep
it.
ripping them, I'm going to use staples next time.
I never intended to rip
Those
them.
hurt more. Yeah, I know. It's a lot harder when you're the most qualified for the position.
By the way, if you've seen Yuna, inform her that I have some pills ready for her. For the whole sleeping thing.
I'll be sure to mention it to her.
And at some point. Also,
I
at some
doubt she'll
point
look
we
for
need
me,
to-
so warn me.
At some point we need to check Toku's wounds also.
Yeah, we have to.
Well, the ones he got last Sunday.
Well,
Yeah.
the last time that I worked on him, when he had the gut cut, I mean,
And had to get cut again. Yeah. Yeah.
right? He got shot, and then he.
A little bit of a mess. Gotta
Yeah.
admit.
Yeah, and it takes all like main body wounds. That's the worst part. It's all like right here.
Mhm.
What
Yeah.
the hell, man? Boy's gonna end up with a really short colon.
Yeah. Yeah, I get lots of main body wounds as well. A few stabs here and there.
Mm.
This one's a crowbar this
Right.
time. Wasn't particularly too pleasant.
Oof. Right. It certainly didn't look like it was the blunt side either.
Yeah, a bit of impalement, really. It got me with the hook part.
Mhm.
I'm probably going to need some medical aid on Sunday as well, if you guys are available.
Okay.
I try my best not to
I'm always here.
incur too bad injuries, but can make no
I mean, most
promises.
of the time I've
More-
seen you
Hmm.
has been
Cause more
you
than you
injured,
gain.
so.
I mean, the injuries have not been too bad.
Yeah, it's been better. It's the first time I've seen you.
Hmm.
Alright, you're free to leave. I mean, you don't seem to be too bad injuries, seemingly, so.
Yeah, just a few bruises here and
Yeah,
there.
it's
Nothing
just
really too
rib
major.
stitches. Painkillers.
That's good.
I mean, if you want.
No, I think the wound's fine.
Oh.
Don't need painkillers. It's kind of healed up for some of it, but it just stings a little bit.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, no.
right.
Hmm?
Officer remains. If you ever need the medication to help you sleep, just wake me up whenever you need it.
Sure. Haven't needed it yet, but thank you. Thanks again, Mandel.
Certainly.
Hmm. Should I probably put this away first? Commit the edge neon red. I mean, it's not really that difficult. It's just emissions, but for some reason the emission doesn't want to change. I'm pretty sure it's like I haven't set up the parameters for it to toggle correctly. So what I might do is just like when it's actually no, I'm gonna have to do it differently.
Do you blame me? Look who it is. Look where he's at. Do you blame me?
Fine, I'm ready. Don't worry about it. I got this.
You know, we don't even need to go anywhere. I'll ask you here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What are you? Have you been asked if you want to be a part of the pain train yet?
Not in particularly. I just don't really know how the
Oh,
like the departments really work.
seriously?
The departments. Okay, how do the departments?
I mean, aren't you a
From what I've
techie?
gathered,
Well,
is-
yeah, sure. But
Aren't you a
why
techie?
not?
Oh,
I am a tech.
Well,
you want in on Gundam
is
Nights?
the bastard has tier 3 armor. Might as fucking well be, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we watched.
Okay,
Gundam
I know.
Fair point.
Anyway,
Okay,
how it
okay,
works,
I
right,
don't
is
know.
depending on your
I
skill
don't
base,
know
just
if we
like
can do
what type
that.
of fighter you are. Like if you're
I
a
mean,
frontline
You can
fighter,
Line 'em up more than
restrain
usual.
my legs. You can restrain my
I
body.
don't think that's
Houston
the
is
consent.
That can be
discussed. Until then, he's on probation.
Do you want me to?
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder what kind of augments or upgrades I can get to this. Probably need to work on the magazine a little bit, but... Ah, fuck.
There is a knock at the door. Would there be an answer?
Come in.
Howdy.
I just got in. Should I go? I was just going to pick up something.
It's nothing private, I assume,
Hey,
anyway.
I just walked through the door. That depends entirely on what you want to say. So,
Well, you're the one who wants to talk to me, isn't it? By the sounds of it.
of course I want to talk to you. Why would I not? It's always a good time talking to you, Raven.
Is it? I remember back when I was the left hand, I said a few things which might have soured our relationship a little bit.
You mean when you were stalking me?
I won't say stalking, just keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, well, that was a long time ago now.
Yeah. Well,
How have you been?
I've been okay. Find myself being injured a lot nowadays. But
Is Una to blame for all those?
few of them. I mean, this one not so much.
Right. Oh yeah, you had a mission, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Crowbar to the side. Impaled me a bit. Used the
Well,
hook end.
At least hopefully it was successful.
I mean, yes, we got our 2 packages, one being biker, the other one being... Morning.
Morning.
Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, we're a bit loud, weren't we?
Am I interrupting something?
No,
Nah, you're fine.
just having a conversation.
Yeah.
Well,
Asking how each other's days were, how we're getting on, all that kind of thing.
alright then. I'll leave you guys to it.
Thanks. So, how are the 2 little hunters getting on?
Haven't really seen all that much, if I'm honest. I think the last time I seen
Really?
Una was Wednesday. She stayed at her apartment, didn't really move from it.
Right. Is that after the whole Hermes thing?
Yeah. She wanted me there to make sure that he didn't try anything. Something to do about negotiations for giving information.
There. She took Hermes home?
No. They went to a disclosed location
Right.
first, and then went home afterwards.
Ah, fuck's sake. I was gonna say, if she took Hermes home, that's suicidal.
Well, if she did, I would have told her to do otherwise.
Understandable. I hear she's been personally slick about me. For some unknown reason.
What did she say?
I don't know, just, what Slick mentioned. Didn't he say you were there? Didn't you say just now you were there?
Oh, yeah. Like at the apartment. Guess she was worried about the information leak about where her apartment is. Here's what she mentioned when she was talking about it.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Hey, why would she be blaming me for that?
You do tend to be quite the informative one. You know, trying to find answers for things. I think that was her immediate assumption.
Yeah, on tigers, on
Yeah.
fallen.
I mean, you also didn't have the most
Enemies, usually.
cordial relationships once they were first introduced. That mission on Wednesday was an absolute mess. Well, not this Wednesday.
Yeah.
You know, many Wednesdays ago.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well.
maybe she's still feeling a bit sore after that.
resolved.
Hmm.
Probably. Yeah. Odd.
What? Yuna's behavior?
It's interesting. No. Apparently, one of you saw me when I was tailing Hermes.
Hermes did turn around. He seemed a bit flustered by it. Not sure what he saw.
Not from what I recall, but yeah, interesting.
You can tell his head turning around from a distance. I struggle sometimes seeing whether he's not his face in the front or back.
I have ways to review things.
Really?
Anyway, that's irrelevant, really.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
You seem so unsettled by all this Raven. Wrong?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said you seem so flustered, so unsettled by all this Raven. What's wrong?
Flustered by this conversation?
Pensive, uncomfortable. You keep stopping. There are long pauses. You look away. You're evasive.
I mean, I just had a mission today. Took a few hits to the head.
Understandable.
You know, bruising to the face. Or not so much to the face, to the head. So, yeah.
Jess will take good care of you.
Sure, well, Jess hasn't. James has, though.
Of course. There's one other thing I was wondering about, little old Una, though.
What's that?
Because of that conversation with Hermes. Something about yesterday. Plans for yesterday, I recall. That they just so casually spoke about in the street.
What plans that Hermes wants to do? I think that was
You
more
were standing right there, Raven.
Yeah, I'm trying to recall things. Like I said, a lot of things have happened. Well, today included. Yeah, outside we talked about... Well, Una talked about scheduling things with Hermes. He said he was busy the next day. Or sorry, he was busy today, being Wednesday. But Una wanted to talk to him. And he said, well, do tomorrow instead. So the tomorrow date, which was today, was rescheduling of the appointments. At least that's my assumption anyway.
I wrote this down. It's happening tomorrow, so I need you to prepare for tomorrow. Una to Hermes. 27th of April, 2422. Black market.
I have no idea what that's about then. My understanding, I thought it was just to do with the appointment regarding discussions about the transfer of data or information, which Una has told me is fake, and has come from Toku and Figment.
Sounds about right. Hermes does like to play those little games. That would explain a lot, actually. Oh, that explains a lot.
Not really sure what Hermes has planned, but I'm pretty sure when he mentioned it, it was about arrangements for the transfer of information.
Yeah, no, that track. That track. This is so needlessly convoluted. All this bounty hunter bullshit.
Well,
You planning to stay with them forever?
am I planning to stay with him forever? It's not like I much have a choice,
Yeah.
Jade.
One day, maybe. You do a good enough job. Maybe Figment will free you up a bit.
If. Okay, let's ask your opinion. Do you think I'm doing a good job? I don't think I've been successful yet.
You're learning.
Hmm.
You're learning. You're growing. You're getting stronger day by day. You just started all this, Raven. It's a new life for you. Don't expect to be perfect day one.
Yeah, I guess I want to run before I can walk.
I mean, how long's Yuna been doing all this? She still makes a lot of mistakes.
20 years, apparently. At least that's how long she's been at the orphanage. I'm not too sure how young they start their, well, kids off on training.
How old is she? She doesn't seem much older than me.
24, I think she was. 23.
Same age. Okay, that's understandable.
Classic concerning
Yes.
noise.
One last kind of weird question. Do you like her? Just as a person in general?
I don't like many people, Shade. You know, the whole
Oh,
trust
I'm all
issues we
aware.
talked about. But
I know.
her personality and mine are kind of similar. I guess we hit it off well because of that. Other than
Okay,
that,
then.
yeah, just similarities which feel familiar with.
And Lily?
I mean, I thought someone that looked like her, which I'm assuming is now her. And she was a bit of a
Oh, yeah,
handful.
as far as I'm aware, there's only one.
Yeah.
The whole story Yuna put out about a gang of mercenaries that didn't quite track.
Yeah, well, I thought that was the case because... Wow. I trusted Yuna to dispose of her, and then I found a dead body afterwards in the training camp. So I assumed it was... yeah. But,
They worked very hard to hide Lily. Sort of a shame what Figment did, but that is the situation we find ourselves in.
she's a loose cannon. But she seemed to be controlled compared to last time. Yeah. She's normally unruly and...
Oh yeah, she used to be very eccentric.
What do you think of Yuna and
Now she's the opposite
Lily?
extreme.
You're observant. In terms of...
Yuna has
being
worked very
partners.
hard to... At the moment, they don't work too well together because of that whole drugged-up Lily, mindless drone type mentality. Before that, they seemed closer. So this is hardly an ideal circumstance.
Yeah.
They'd be better off if things were back how they were before.
Do you think they're good friends? From the orphanage? Or do you think it's more than
that? Hermes asked me that same question. He said, can I corroborate if these two are fucking? And I said, well, that's when Yuna said that they were girlfriends.
Huh. So they are dating.
Yeah. So I said it was likely previously, but not so much since Figment got involved.
In that case, I sympathize with Yuna and Lily for personal reasons, which I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, I know. I know all too well. But, huh. Is that why you're staying so close to them?
If they let me. I'm staying close. Originally, I was staying close because of Token Figment's orders. I wanted to pull a top of that because I respected Yuna as a human being. Privacy and whatnot.
Toku's orders. What?
After, you know about that Fallen that got killed? His body ended up in our medbay.
Cypher, aka Crow, aka Simon Bray.
Yeah.
Pit fighter, Heavy Leagues, former friend of King.
Yeah, that one. Let's say that Tokyo was not too happy about him ending up in our medbay, dead.
Howdy.
Evening, morning, afternoon.
We need to talk, me and you.
Sure, we're having a little talk right now. Lily?
Did you give them the vial? I will ask.
Why wouldn't I?
I want to talk to you in private when you're done. I'll be in my room.
Right.
Speak of them and they shall appear, I guess.
Yeah, we'll take care of those two. They need it.
I'm trying to. They make it difficult.
And at the moment, you're the only one who can. Regardless of how difficult they make it, you're not bad at what you do. You're new to this whole bounty hunter thing, but like you said, you understand their situation. You can actually help them. Don't doubt yourself on that front just because you're not the best bounty hunter yet. You're still a human being, Raven. And that's something you have experience with. See you around.
See ya. That is the wrong music. Need to see if I'm gonna kite around. I thought you were meant to have a conversation.
Waiting for you now.
I see. Is it not normally that room?
Yeah. They're there, but Lily's there, and you know, a private talk. So I said, "Hey, my room."
I see.
Because Lily's doing her. Oh, there she is.
She's coming.
Oh. I'll be back.
You wanna look at God damn it. I just have to show you in the room.
We have food.
Just
Come
hold on.
eat.
That wasn't a wave. Get over here. Come on.
Yeah, come over here. We have food. Come eat.
It was a beckon.
It's slick here.
I'm beckoning. What?
Maybe? I don't know. I mean, he was here. He helped cook all the steaks. I think. Yeah. Right now.
Earlier?
You gotta get that.
Like an hour ago?
Now.
Oh my fucking god, I hate you.
What was that?
More like, they were doing it before we all got up. If you know what I mean.
I see.
Thing for a growing man.
I'm sure he'll come around though.
I'm totally fucking grown already.
We met before.
The average person
no,
holds
it's
about
not that
126,000 calories in their body.
Hey,
I
I'll
haven't
get
figured
to
out the
that.
macros yet.
you can call me right.
I'm eating.
At least.
Isn't it a bit early to be drinking?
Goddamn nerd.
Yeah, sure.
Suck my ass.
The real question.
What's up, babe? Oh, wait.
No.
Crunch. That's
He's just holding the whole steak up on
Yeah,
the sink.
I've not been wearing it for quite some time, but
He says.
Oh.
it just looks like it's stuck to my face.
It's the exact
Nice to
same.
meet you.
I'm gonna use a fucking
I mean,
What's your
Same.
deal?
I stopped wearing my mask for a little bit, so I mean, hey.
Like real men
I'm
over here.
gonna look at that. I haven't been here for a second.
Come
I
here.
had to take care of some things at home.
Come here.
You what?
How you
What the
enjoying?
fuck is wrong with you?
Crunch.
You fucking
My room now.
cartoon.
Cool.
This is the first time I've seen you without it.
Oh boy, I'm gonna die. It was a pleasure seeing you guys. Hey, here's my steak. You're welcome.
What? Ooh, another steak. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving your steak behind?
Have an extra person in the room.
I don't fucking know. I'll be back. Don't eat it. Actually, don't eat it.
That sounded quite important.
Damn it.
No.
Casey, come on, please.
I mean,
So mean. That's
Yes,
so
Mr.
mean.
Casey. Yes, Mr. Casey. Eat more meat. Save the plants.
Exactly.
Oh,
Agent of chaos.
It's gone.
Yeah, absolute agent of chaos, all of you.
Welcome to the Whispers.
I'm pretty chill most of the time.
He's gonna die.
Water? He's
Not
gonna
by
slide a bottle out of his
synthetics or
sleeve.
anything.
Casey,
You do this to
Do I need to
yourself.
What?
Do I need to do a Heimlich maneuver?
eat the whole ass
No,
steak
you
right now.
Nope.
Yeah,
Just a bit dry. Would you get this?
The fridge.
Don't be.
Why was it in your
Don't-
sleeve?
Don't be activating her.
Because I got deep pockets.
Do that.
Gotta stay
Activating?
hydrated.
What? I don't have a
Right now.
sleeper code. What?
Eat the whole ass steak
I
right
don't
now.
understand.
Now I gotta restock.
Okay.
Hell, I might steal some of that
I
like
guess you're not
spring
seeing my
water.
eyebrow.
Spring water. If we all
No,
know
I
those
can't
all
fit it. There's
up.
too much left.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wow. I thought he was just one biting that. Jesus Christ.
No, I had to cut it in half. Now I can.
Gas station or something.
Oh.
Yeah, there he goes.
You can compete with the glitchy guzzler.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's like half of your steak there.
What's wrong?
There's like eight. There's like half a steak
No,
left.
What's
no,
happening,
no,
brother?
there was one
Yeah,
bite
I
left.
think it's
That's
me.
how it works.
Okay, we need to round everybody up. No.
What?
But I haven't finished my steak yet.
Move back.
Shut up. We need to round everybody up.
Okay.
Do you need me to go back?
You're good. You're good.
No, I don't want closet
How
biker.
much can I say?
Oh, are we being attacked?
No,
Mm.
are we being attacked? No. Oh my God, James is attacking us.
Alright, don't worry, I've dealt with the problem.
Okay,
I've dealt
we round
the
everybody
problem
up and
has
we
been
figure
dealt
out this
with.
problem in 2 hours, or has it been dealt with? Oh,
No, you had to
well,
drag him off by his ear
that
like a mom.
Fucking
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. Please hurry up. We need to round everybody up. Figure out who the fuck is in here that wasn't here originally. Because if not, then the fucking treaty with the Fallen is gonna be up.
Yuna,
what the
Lily,
Shade.
Sammy.
Shade is with Yuna and Lily in the rooms.
What do you mean that wasn't
Shade
here
is with Yuna
originally?
and Lily.
Where's Sammy
What's up?
then?
Sammy's
the only one that's not
The
here.
Fallen base.
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Yeah,
first
no,
one
I
was
don't
Nick,
think
because we
bikers
need to-
Raven, the
currently
fuck's up?
destroying our treaty with the Fallen.
What's going on? Why are we doing
no.
Okay, whatever the fuck that was.
Apparently-
They're the fucking Fallen
Yeah, you could
base.
Sounds like the Fallen
Figure out
base.
whoever the fucking next
Okay,
second person.
oi, hey, everybody, let's
Calm.
focus on this. 'Cause this
Yeah,
is serious
you're right. You can
Sammy
technically
is-
slaughter
Sammy
them all.
is apparently at
Wouldn't even
the
break the
Fallen
treaty.
base. We need to figure out who else is not here, because they're probably there, and we need to fucking fix that, because
That's
if we
the
don't
only
get them here within, like,
person that I've seen here today that's not here anymore.
Hey,
Here.
We have-
What
we
exactly
have
happened? Here, hold on. What exactly happened that's gonna break the treaty? We'll start there. What exactly
I have
happened?
no fucking clue. I don't have the context.
We're not
Sammy might
supposed
fuck
to
one
go
of them.
to each other's places.
Who does have the context then?
Mr.
Fucking,
Nicholas
I'll
is
ask for it.
having a phone call right now, I presume.
Oh, it's there? Alright.
It's the only person.
Is he done? Should we wait?
Alright.
Do I have to get the funny boom gun out?
Probably.
Just
came back. I think someone got fluxed.
Potentially,
Came
yeah.
back from, taking a small break,
goodbye.
hanging out with family and all that stuff. I heard that there's a treaty now. All of a sudden I come back and
welcome
fucking...
back.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wild shit.
Where's
Can have
Lily?
shit in Can have shit.
I got the funny boom gun.
Right there.
And last bite. It was a delicious steak, whoever cooked
You
that.
are? Is
Behind
Lily
your crunch.
here?
In your eyes.
Yeah, she's there.
right behind you.
Not alone. Pleasant conversation.
Hey there, low-tech Hermes.
You're here.
That's good to hear.
Oh my fuck that.
Gotcha.
Low-tech Hermes.
Hang
Of course, you would find it funny.
Speaking of, do you know Hermes' house address?
I will? No. I thought he lived on the spaceship. I'm gonna be real. I'll level with
There's
you
a
on that one.
spaceship?
Oh.
Yeah,
It
he has a
wasn't
Is
spaceship.
it like Space Cowboy or some shit?
He has a fucking space. Okay, I
Oh,
knew
you
he was
should have
high
seen
tech,
it.
but like, there's a limit, right?
Not a space, not a station, a ship. It's actually quite fancy.
Oh, I don't know if
do you mind if I have a word?
Bro,
Bro, we don't even see the sun here. How are we gonna get to
Sure.
space?
Mr. Hermes get well, ran over at the wedding. That was quite exciting.
Nick, we have everyone here except him.
Yes, Nick.
What the hell happened?
Lacking context. What do you mean, what happened?
What the hell is happening? Miss Sammy.
You think I have any say or control over Sammy? She's new, I don't know who the fuck she is. Anything anyone else could probably know her more. You think it's her?
What do you mean, think? She's the one who's broken everything and has said you are her partner.
You're gonna take her word? I don't even know who she is.
I am going to take the word of Miss Anne.
And Sammy has told Anne that I'm apparently her partner.
Yes, and now they are about to they're preparing on their ship and threaten us with said ship and to break the treaty, which might already be broken. So I need to know what's going on, because Mr. Slick, Mr. Toku are not here right now. And she called me.
Who, Anne or Sammy?
Yes, Anne. Because in the next hour and a half, if we don't do something, everything's lost that we've been working together towards. Hell, this place might even be gone in that time.
Sammy has not communicated with me. I'm not on good terms with her. I have no idea what she's planning. All she's done is just ping me this location. Didn't really pay much heed or attention because she goes to the red light district. And plus she also pinged it to me while I was out doing a mission. I'm not gonna look at my phone when I'm fighting someone.
Fucking hell.
What did she do? Did she kill someone? Shoot them?
She said that she has given the coordinates to you and Figment of the fallen location.
So why do you think I have any say in this matter? I've not shown it to anyone else besides telling you I have it. Not told anyone else, like I said. I've been at the mission.
Because so far, you're the one under the ire of the fallen. So I need to figure out, that's why I'm not having Crunch in here, or anyone else in here right now, and just having you and me talk.
So what do you want me to do? She's already gone off, I can't stop her. Do you want me to go there and plead innocent?
No. That's the last thing we want to do.
You should be taking this up with Figment, not me. I've done nothing, and Sammy has thrown me under the bus.
That's why I'm talking to you. I'm trying to figure this out within a short amount of time. And I have to be assertive or else I won't be able to get the information I need from people. You understand? Because if we're not fast enough or assertive enough to get this information, we all die. Unless we all evacuate right now and we lose our home. And the lab. And all of everything here.
Well, what you can tell them is that they gave me the information, which they already knew, because you're talking to me. And Figment. We can't go back on what Figment knows. There's nothing we can do about this. Nothing I can do. And even if I could do something to clear this up, Figment already knows.
I know that. What I need you to do is delete that ping. That's the first thing we can do now. Second, we're going to have to do... Thank you. I don't want to do this, but we might have to do it for theatric's sake. We might have to quote-unquote arrest you without arresting you officially. Or at least just confining you to your room or something. What we need to do is just make sure get the fallen, their temper down. And then we can continue on our work to fix everything at this rate. Because now we're gonna have to set new terms and conditions and everything, because at this, so we can figure out a way to bribe them without owing them a favor or something. Because at this rate...
Look, this is probably a nuclear reaction to it. But Toku is currently not responding to his phone, correct? Neither is Slick. We should
Indeed.
inform the higher-ups, Figment or Deli, that we're going to be attacked if these things go awry. Anything... The way I see it, that sure, we're in this treaty, but this is to their benefit, not so much to ours. And the fact they're acting irrational over someone knowing locations, that goes to show that this treaty's paper thin. It has no standing. I want to work with them, sure. But if they have this hair trigger reaction over someone knowing their location, they want to be part of this treaty, but not giving us anything back. A location, their, assistance regarding missions. It's a bit unreasonable, don't you think?
I know. That is why I am trying to get all the information I can and go from there. Making a plan without all the facts, when there's a new fact that gets put on the table, instantly ruins the plan.
The fact of the matter is that Sammy has literally just pinged me a location, told me no context. I'd even say she could do it. She did it on record. She could have done it to anyone else.
I know. That's why I'm trying to figure out. Hopefully they can have them hack. Okay, I have a plan.
Do we call Figment? Or do you want me to call Figment?
No. I need to make sure of something first. Mind being a call? Actually gonna call her to make sure. Hello? Hassan? Fuck. Right. Where is she? Where's her number? Hey, Monsieur V. I need you to get in touch with Anne. Do you understand? Yes, I need to talk to Miss Anne. About the intruder. And the phone.
No, didn't get a text message. A text message from who?
Thank you.
Like she was pinging the location, but she never said that I was getting a text message regarding information. But yeah, the ping. Yeah, I got the ping. If they attack us, then we're just going to end up attacking them back. And it's not going to be just us. It's going to be every...
Miss Anne? Miss Anne?
Is she putting the phone down?
Apparently Toku's finally picking up. That's good, but not good.
I was going to say, if she's not down for negotiations, then it only speaks volumes of how they want to perceive this treaty.
Luckily, it's him. Luckily, we have him and not Slack. That would have been bad. But she trusts Mr. Toku. So that's in our favor. But she understands Mr. Toku sometimes doesn't make the best decisions when it comes to these types of things, when negotiations happen. Damn, I just wish I was able to get to her first.
Do you have any more information? Did she literally just appear outside the front door? Did she shoot someone?
Apparently she just appeared right out their front door.
And they're going to send up a nuke just
And now
because
they
someone
have-
said hello. Anyone could be inside their front door. Anyone from the Whisperers.
Yes, because they've made sure that no one else would find their door. That's what they're trying to do. They're scared. With their tail between their legs. And they have access to some sort of ship weaponry. And you know the size of that ship.
I suggest we mobilize people.
Date's in an hour.
We need to get people ready to leave the building. If they're planning to do this in an hour
Yes.
or an hour and a half, we should move everyone out now. Yuna.
Training now.
Training, we're in a bit of an
No
emergency
time.
situation.
Indeed. Miss Sammy might have just broken our treaty with the Fallen.
And apparently coming here with
We
us.
might have to mobilize and evacuate here soon.
They're coming to the
If
Hollow
things
with a
go
ship.
too poorly.
They're planning to attack the
Yes.
Hollow because
hold
we
on.
give away the location.
Miss Sammy has apparently found their location and went there.
Okay.
And has given it to Miss Raven and Miss Figment. And now they're scared beyond belief and are threatening us with some sort of ship weaponry that will blow us up.
Jesus Christ. And does Toku or Chris know about this yet?
Slick.
Mr. Toku just called about a couple minutes ago.
And he's handling it?
I'm assuming so.
Apparently, I was trying to, but now he's actually on the case, so hopefully he can calm them down, but
Possibly. And they want us to evacuate, or
Well, if they can't sort things out, we're
I
gonna have
was-
to. Or it will end up underneath this
Indeed.
rubble.
what do they? They're the Fallen. What the fuck do they have that can?
They apparently have an
level the Hollow?
airship.
apparently they have some sort of ship with weapons on it.
The fallen threatening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Somebody
one of
went to
us
their base.
tracked down their base.
this point, the smartest thing to do for Toku would to give up Sammy to them.
Of course.
You really think that
He has broken
was it part of the
rules and
treaty?
is now technically a traitor.
Like, what was the treaty actually specifically talking about?
The treaty was a non-aggression pact, as well as the stipulations of not going to each other's homes and knocking on their front doors. Especially after what happened last time we did.
The thing is, back then we weren't
They're
part of a
close-knit
treaty.
family. Luckily, we have the stipulation that Toku would personally deal with said individual. And hopefully he can have that all set, but... Huh. Miss Anne. How was everything with Mr. Toko? Did you explain the situation to him? Of course. I suspected as much.
It included a text. No, I didn't get the text. I did. I didn't hear it.
Don't worry, I'm still in investigation. Apparently, Miss Raven had no idea that she was sent anything. So I made her delete everything that Sammy sent her. And we're going to be going through. But all I can ask, the reason why I called is to make sure that you got into her phone and turned it off or hacked into the ports and all that. Perfect. That should prevent her from signaling anyone else. Of course.
Thing is, the location was found out due to trackers. So even if I deleted the ping, they would still have the location given away.
Don't worry, I expect.
Shade also has those trackers as well.
You said you provide a
What is it, Coach?
location.
Is this door unlocked?
It's unlocked.
It's coming in.
I'll be there when you give me the location. I'll probably bring one more just so I can be safe while getting to said location. That can work as well.
Whatever you're gonna do, you're gonna need to do it fast because
Right. Once we complete our search, if anyone else has received the information. Also, if you can check her phone and send any pings that she sent out besides those two, I'll be able to deal with them. Thank you. Thank you. Right, we're gonna now be
Lily just
investigating.
left, and they're going to take care of it.
What do you mean, take care of it?
What? I don't fucking know. They said under the order.
One that was completely. Not only Sammy, but like, imagine just a bunch of fallen just coming through that door.
Remember, car?
She's instructed me to make sure that you're okay. And you are currently not. I'm going to speak with Igman, that is all. I will tell you what she says, yes. Just give me time. I'm protecting you. You're at the Hollow, aren't you? I'll call you soon. Hello.
So Raven heard that you are leaving to go deal with the Fallen, so she's ran out the door and started trying to chase after you. Would she have caught up with you or seen where you've gone?
Yuna tried before you did, but I am willing to give you a chance with like a -3.
Okay.
Because Yuna tried very quickly after.
What,
and she
following
didn't
you?
make it, and I think the DC. Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
think the DC was a 13, so I'll do a -3, and if you manage to get it, then yeah. You rolled a 10.
Oh well.
10 minus 3, 7.
Okay.
Tried. You'd see Yuna outside though.
Is she in the hollow at the moment? I'm assuming she went back
And you
in.
would have heard that. Yeah. She went back in.
Okay.
But I guess it's differentiated, but yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Any luck, Raven? You alright? What's wrong?
They tried to chase after fucking Lily. Where's Yuna?
Yuna fucking
just
gave
leave
up
the
and came
common
back
area.
there. Yeah.
Common area.
Lily's still out there somewhere.
Oh, come
Raven.
Yeah.
Common area.
Common
I saw
area.
her go in there. That's the last I saw. I
Fuck's
saw
sake.
her go there too. I followed.
There's gonna caution
That's why he's
He
taking
just
the
took.
lead.
Right.
He just took Gil. He's going to get through them.
Hi. Bye.
Where's Yuna?
Nope, hi again.
Why doesn't
That way.
Oh, Darwitz
They took-
somewhere.
One of the
They
rooms.
took everybody's phones.
In
and
which room?
I don't know which. She just ran through the hallway.
Meeting in the bathroom again. Check for blindfold.
I just went to the mechanics room.
Someone did some shady shit and they
Fuck. Are they in there? Yuna.
Yes. Yes, they are. I've knocked, but we'll be requiring him. I believe there's a
Is it
imminent.
locked?
I'm not the type to do that. I knocked and simply received no response. I mean, be my guest if you wish.
If it's open, Raven, come in.
Nope. She's not picking up.
Where the fuck did she go?
Who? I? Trying to speak with Figment.
Then why the hell did Crunch say that she's gonna go?
What did you say exactly?
He said he's gonna go fix the issue with the Fallen. And I assumed that she was gonna do something stupid because she tends to have that track record of choosing violence.
Well, as long as we can get her back, because we still have an hour for Mr. Toku to arrive and help deal with the situation.
And Anne gave no assurance that she wasn't going to attack us. What does she want?
We'll still prep.
She has Sammy. She has the location removed.
Mr. Toku has assured that he was going over to a separate location from here or there to deal with Miss Sammy personally in front of them. So, I'm going to wait for Mr. Toku, but we will still prep just in case to make a quick exit. But we're getting everyone's phones first to make sure that none of them have been given coordinates.
Toku said he was coming here first.
Yes. He's coming here first. Angry with probably you until we inform the situation to
For
him.
what? I did fucking nothing.
Blame Sammy then, because that's who is throwing you under the bus.
Second fucking time he's
And
taking
I'm
someone
trying
else's
to get
word
off-
over mine.
That's why I'm trusting you and trying to get to him before he gets here, so we can explain the
find it
situation from
funny.
our side.
They say that we're in a truce where they know where our base is, but we find out where theirs is and they want to blow us up.
It's not
So
fair
much
on
for
equal
a truce.
terms. I'm in agreement.
Indeed.
They're behaving like children. Did you forget that this?
That's the Fallen. That's their whole ideology. But they're children with a weapon that could actually do damage. And we can't lose this facility.
Said they would start all-out war. So
Indeed.
they thought losing their first base was a problem.
There's gonna be nothing left.
There'd been
There's gonna be none of them left.
That's why I'm trying.
I can't let Toku just hurt Sammy or kill her.
Killing
I
her
believe
is...
she's under Figment's control anyway. She's like an asset to Figment. So I have to make sure that doesn't happen first. Otherwise we're gonna have two very angry council members at each other's throats.
Indeed. That's right, she is an asset.
Not to mention if it ever gets word out that Sammy died over this, forget the Hollow. No one else is gonna stand for it. This is not just about the Whisperers. It's about the whole... the council as a whole. All the factions. If they're shown they can't be trusted with these kind of things, they're gonna be hunted down like dogs. And he can't see reason in that?
That's what we're trying to prevent. And as I said, the Fallen, their whole philosophy, it seems, are built off of rash decisions. Sorry, Mr.
Really
Flint.
quick. Need to grab something.
Quickly grab it, please. That is what their whole philosophy is. That's how they were formed and everything. They don't think they act.
Is it not wise for the Fallen to be, for the Hollow to be on high alert right now? Make up some excuse that it's possibly tigers.
Training exercise.
Have people posted at windows? No, that wouldn't make sense. We've never done that before. It'd be suspicious. Just tell them that heavy tiger patrols have been seen around the Hollow.
That doesn't stop the fact that they're gonna blow up the fucking hollow. We'll be stuck in the vicinity of it.
Doesn't. But if someone sees that ship coming towards us, then it's better than nothing.
Yes, so hopefully we'll have an early warning. And the only things we really technically need to leave is ourselves. As long as everyone can get out, we can rebuild if need be.
Abandoning the Hollow, I don't think you understand.
I know, don't worry. I know full well why that's a bad idea.
Of work.
But
it's not even about the work, it's just the idea of what the Hollow is to the rest of the Whisperers. If we abandon it because we're scared, and we do not stand and fight, I can only imagine what will happen to the morale of other bases and things.
That's the problem that we're trying to avoid. So if Mr. Toku, we'll have to do some things for them, and that's why we have to cater to them. At this rate.
I think about when they could use it. When you use it on Wednesday, you already knew the coordinates.
That is...
Fucking children.
But it depends on if Mr. Toku will follow through with his promise or not.
Well, it sounds like someone's going to be on the receiving end of this soon. If they are pushing the treaty.
Is shade involved? That's a fun one.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the storage room real quick.
Hear that there's some things that cannot be undone.
Depends on
So?
negotiations.
Knowledge is one of those things.
No entry. You going in here?
I'm not.
Did you give your phone to Crunch?
Did I give my phone to Crunch? For what reason?
Yeah. He's taking everyone. They're inspecting something.
I've already had a conversation.
I'll take it.
I've already had a conversation.
I'm aware that they're taking everyone's phone. Yes, but they're taking everyone's phones anyway. Thank you.
Instead, I can just stop them.
I gotcha.
Hey.
Is it just you in here, besides Piker?
Yeah. I walked in here with him.
I am allowed to be in my storage room.
Yeah, you are.
At least I'm pretty sure I am.
I have some questions.
Do that now. I answer those, strangely enough.
What's your opinions of the Fallen in terms of their mental capacity, as well as emotional capacity?
Let me do that. There we go. That is a hell of a question there, Rave.
I don't need to be in
Is
here
my
anymore.
emotional capacity with the Fallen,
No, just theirs, not yours.
about as same as... Oh, so, wait. Okay, elaborate on the question. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make sure I'm answering correctly.
You had a relationship with them due to Hermes. Would you say their reactions are logical or illogical?
Their reactions. I think they are... In our life, they're about as good guy as it's gonna get. You know, the old underdog story. But they are very, very big on being as uptight as humanly fucking possible. If a single person does a single fuck up, they go into lockdown and everything gets shut down immediately. But they are logical. I mean, they wouldn't be alive today if they weren't logical.
I mean, they're alive today because they're hiding in their holes.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like I said, they're logical. I mean, they don't exactly have
more
members like...
cowardice than logic.
Well, they're
No,
alive.
cowardism is a form of logic when it comes down to it.
Now, cowardism is attacking their base with all of your heavy hitters when you know that they don't have that many people even in there. And then also surrounding them by
but
tons
yeah,
of trucks.
But they called in reinforcements and then just left them there.
Yeah, that is poor leadership. Point aside, so why are you asking exactly? Did I do something?
No, I want to know because I know nothing about the Fallen. I'm asking someone who has had first-hand interactions with them.
Oh, I can tell you at least a little bit.
Their
I have a
responses.
question for you. See, you've been in a gang for like 2 days, right? You just got there, you just vibing out. So you get sent on like 3 or 4 suicide missions, and then when you ask no questions, you are approached by a shotgun crew, which I'm sure you know of. And then you are drenched in the blood of your friends. So you do the rational thing, you leave. You know what I mean? That's what they did. They're actually not pieces of shit. They're not
I'm not saying
backstabbing
they
motherfuckers.
I'm just saying they're making a very foolish decision over something minor. Obviously, to them, it's
What
something
exactly
major.
happened?
I'm not sure if I can even say any of this.
I am like one of the few people who may actually have good words on this. What exactly happened?
No.
Do you think I'm gonna
it's-
report something to Hermes or something? I can't.
No, I'm more concerned about the people in this room. Excluding Crunch.
Okay, who needs to
in this
be...
room?
He's fine.
Roller.
I trust Purple. Whoa,
You
whoa,
trust
Purps is
Purple?
good. Yeah, Purps is good. What the hell on
We
Purps?
all know.
I already know.
Someone found
just
out the
me.
location
Wow.
of the Fallen base, and they're planning to attack the Hollow because the location was given away.
I can...
Now that last
Okay.
part I didn't know.
Okay, I'm a level with you. From at least all of the interactions that I've had here so far, there are 3 people in this entire base who could have done it.
I know who it is.
Boom.
Already know
Cool.
who one
Kill
of
him.
them is.
Kill him.
You
Stop
won't
the
go
whole
that
problem.
far. We won't go that far, but they will be fucking.
Ooh.
They'll
Okay,
understand
okay.
the lesson.
Are you sure? Cause like they are.
It's not my decision
I'm
to make.
sorry. They are a threat. Well, that's why this is what you do. We had to do it with the Tigers all the time. Someone starts trying to do a little problem that could cause a gang conflict to break out. We need to have a common goal, which you guys definitely need to have a common goal. You need to stop these people,
Right.
not you people
Then
or
how
them.
about this? Sammy sent the location to 2 people. Myself, which we've deleted the information. so they have no track of it. And even if they were to kill Sammy, it solves nothing, because Figment knows the location. And so...
Jesus
It was sent to
Christ.
Figment?
Did I tell this to Nick? Nick's the one who told me.
Yes. I didn't even fucking know that. Gotcha.
So even if we did kill her, it doesn't do anything. And the fact that there's a Fallen, knowing this, are willing to throw everything under the bus. Like, say, example, if we get attacked, the Hollow goes down. The whole council's going to be hunting them like dogs. And they're not willing to see through their emotions to see if this is a stupid decision. You said the logical. This does not sound logical to me.
They have done everything in their fucking power to make sure that they can be...
What?
Oh, man. Yeah. Have fun there.
Fine. What? Yuna?
Don't worry, I've thought of this.
I know.
I watched a video on it.
You should talk to Cecil and feel about.
Okay. So, Toku is going to go sort out the situation as we speak with his enforcers. So, nobody needs to be on high alert or anything like that. He didn't sound necessarily mad at you either, so... But, I'm gonna ask you something.
What?
Where is the Hollow? Or there. Whatever the fuck they call it.
Because I wasn't willing to be thrown under the bus. I deleted the ping, didn't even look at it. I've literally just got back from a mission. Sammy sent me it. They have my phone, I deleted it. Figment knows the location, just ask her. Imagine she'd be more willing to tell you.
Yeah, I will ask her. I'm heading back to my apartment. So. Call if I'm needed.
If we're attacked...
Or if you need a place to get away to.
I need to vent.
I'll be fine. We'll be okay.
How
It's
can
not as bad as you think.
Really? Being told we're being attacked by a ship?
Apparently, he's already spoken to the higher-ups, and it's going to be more so based on what the Fallen decide to do with Sammy. At this point.
So they kill her. Hasn't changed the fact that Figment knows. Do you think she's gonna do something?
I have no clue. Honestly, I don't know. I have to go for now. I took pills. Help me sleep. I can barely fucking think.
Yeah, it's fine. Do you want me to walk you to your apartment? Or...
Sure, if you want to get away.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, hello, just a second. You know what, it's probably best you stay here. I know Nicholas is kind of panicking, so...
And I'm... Sure.
We'll talk when I get back.
You're gonna be passed out asleep. You won't be back until tomorrow, and by then the Hollow might be fucking gone, but sure.
Run to my apartment and wake me the fuck up if that's the case.
Excuse me. What?
Any closer to being done?
No, I wish I fucking knew. Wish I knew, man. I wish that
Once again,
I
guard
wasn't
duty
going.
guard duty is not my specialty, but I will
Then you
do it
then
if
you do not need to do it.
Shade is enough.
What is the objective?
The objective is to keep people out of there who do not need to be in there. Okay, you
Of
know who
course,
isn't
that's
Shane
what I'm doing, but
causes.
I'm wondering what the objective in there is.
The objective in there is to clear
Don't
our
guard
phones.
the door.
Yep.
Fuck. Will you okay? They're fucking. They're not purging your phones. They are checking your phones as fucking an order from Hotelli. Trying to see what's on there, trying to see if you're good and see if you're safe. All that shit. Let's be real, for the most part, you don't really need to worry because our boys will be lenient if they know the context. It's
Hey,
our
you never
boys
know.
and they're
Might lose
looking
my
at
other
them
fucking
anyways.
arm, but you know, we'll see how that goes.
You'll be fine.
Really?
Someone's about to lose their fucking head in a second, though, once they fucking get you.
Sounds like Sammy. He's not going to be having a good day, I guess. Also,
Ah, Mr. Toku, wonderful.
Miss Raven.
What?
Oh, we have a new visitor. Hello, I'll need you.
Great. Need the
Make
way.
sure you have your gear ready. Good. Perfect. We have the whole crowd. Where's the last crowd?
did you get my message?
Shit. I got everything
Because-
I needed. Perfect. All right, come along. Good to
Oh,
meet you, by the
wonderful.
way.
We
You look
finally
great. I'll speak to you later.
Yeah, no problem, man. His name's Ethan.
Oh, Toku.
You want? I guess the soldiers got in the door. He's really dumb.
That's incriminating.
Not you, kid. Not yet. I ain't gonna need you.
Fuck this.
Hey, Chuckle Nuts in the tier 3. Stay safe.
You'll do that well enough here. If she shows up, which I somewhat expect her to, I think it'll be okay. You don't want your paper back? Good.
I'll be doing my people watching thing, Toku. I'll sit up
I
on the
know
third
you
floor and
will.
wait.
You make me proud. I told her not to do this. I fucking told her not to do this, and she did it anyway. Come along then.
This was supposed to happen tomorrow, I thought, too.
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? I need
Yeah, fucking talk to fucking.
Which one's it gonna be? Which one's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Victor or is it gonna be? The switching
No,
on.
it's gonna be
the
a
switching.
DM.
Oh, it's a DM. Okay. I saw them switching into a model, so I was a bit like, which one are you switching into?
Oh yeah, that's a god model.
Yep.
That's a god model.
I want to
Let Bucky
speedrun
come.
killing Sammy.
Yeah, bring Bucky.
No one can be upset with Bucky. Needs to hold down the fort.
It's okay. I'll speed run for you.
Why wouldn't you let me go?
I hate this bitch.
Not yet.
I hate this bitch. I'm gonna kill
Not
this
allowed
bitch
to.
if I have the chance.
Cope.
Bro! His whole.
Alright, who are we requesting on? Where are we going?
Can I spectate?
Are we requesting on
I
Shan
need
right now?
fucking.
Or no?
Yeah, well, I need for Shan to
do
fucking
whatever.
tell me when
I gotta
me.
go DM.
So what actually happened? I missed the
So
context.
Sammy, with her big brain knowledge, decided to plant a tracker on a fallen vehicle, and successfully
Oh, I've
did
heard of
so,
this.
and found where the fallen base is. She then proceeded to show up personally to the fallen base after she texts me telling me this, saying she
We're gonna
texted me
smack a bitch.
before doing this, saying like, you know, oh, I know where it is, and I
Hey,
told
yo,
her,
Chip?
don't fucking
Chip?
do this, go
Chip?
fucking do something else, you fucking dumb bitch. And she's like, okay, boss, I'm sorry. Then proceeds to do it anyway.
I'm gonna make soup today with these legs, buddy.
You should just
I'm gonna
threaten.
kick
If you
someone.
fuck up, we're gonna sick roller on you.
Threaten. She's been calling me a
monster the whole time.
Baby, we're past threatening.
Get me on there. Get me on there, boss.
We're not sure yet, Kaz.
Get me on there.
You think?
Most likely
No,
be
no,
Shan.
I'm
I don't think they're ready yet.
getting
though.
on her.
I really wish I had my right controllers for this.
I've never heard
Fucking-
something more incriminating be said by you.
Yeah. If you're gonna
Can I
attack the
spectate
base,
this? I
at
want
least
to see
tell
what
me.
happens.
It sounded so bad out of
Jesus
context.
Christ. Bro, the one day you decide to go to fucking ND, this happens.
The
one day I want to just,
I
you know,
only
go
half
do my own
lied to you
thing.
too.
I'm
It's
just
the worst part.
going back to my apartment and slumping.
Oh, love a loneliness.
Slump.
Raven wanted to hug you. If it was better circumstances, Raven would have hugged you and been like, "It's nice to see you again." But yeah, things kind of went
Oh,
wrong.
yeah, 'cause they fucking.
The tracker thing.
This is so cute.
Love, this is so
always
cute.
had this.
I've never seen it. What the fuck?
Basically,
You must die.
has done like an absolute fuck up to everything that is threatening the lives of everybody at the Hollow. The Fallen have threatened to blow the Hollow up with
Oh
their
my
spaceship
goodness.
because of Sammy's fuck up.
Yeah, when was the last time that she spoke to you? Is it fucking yesterday, right?
It'd be Wednesday.
Or the day
so-
before?
Yeah, the day before.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing it. I just rocked up. Forgot about that. Man, she's been so out of it.
Yeah, she was just like, you know, why the fuck? Well, she would have been like surprised and happy to see you, but obviously because of all this fucking shit show, it's like, oh, okay, maybe not.
Like, Toku's gonna have to deal with it.
Oh god.
I'm like, speaking of.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food really quick.
It'll be fine. No, it won't.
Don't make me have to kill another one of Nietzsche's characters.
They're speedrunning through their characters.
Snitch on Sammy.
Raven's still injured as well, and I haven't put her fucking shield or her gauntlet on her left arm. So I'm like a nerfed version of Raven.
I want to go back. I have shit I need to do there, but I can't do it. Cause a motherfucker's
why you need to
playing
This
around.
is why you
oh,
need to tell
goodness.
DMs before this shit, bro. I'm going. This is why you need to fucking tell DMs so they can
I
make
told
sure.
Band-Aid.
As soon as he said that, I'm like,
She's
as soon as the medic,
DMing
I was
enough.
like, no.
She has DM in
they
her
need
title.
to tell DMs before they do fuck shit, like show up to a fallen lot. I can't use my shotgun though. Why not? Nick still hasn't gotten.
So did you expect this to happen? Today or some other time?
I knew Nietzsche was going to the base. I didn't expect it to
happen today.
Be this bad. She said she was just gonna wait outside. I was like, you know, like you could die from this, and she was like, yeah. I was like, all right.
Oh shit.
Stop grabbing
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
stop.
I want a small twink and tier 3 on.
I mean, there's a reason why Yuna has a ponytail. Do you want to know the reason?
What the fuck? Why can't I pull it?
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa!
God.
Not.
Good.
He doesn't have ability now.
You good?
He just has climbing as a passive, so he can super jump.
So you crying? That's not crying.
You'll see my tear.
Stop fucking
What did you do?
slurping dick, bro.
What the fuck? No, Yuna's a lesbian. She doesn't slurp dick.
Bro, she'll slurp dicks, yes. I know she
What
would.
dicks have you been sucking where you sound like that? I feel sad for them. I'm sorry.
Yeah. See what? I'm showing up before him to set up and be hidden.
I wish I set up my
Okay.
TV.
I will account for this if anything goes down. You get your +3 to sharpness. Sharpness.
Yeah, I know what Figment said, but
Sharp. I can't word right now.
You don't even have a scope. Where's your scope?
I want them dead.
You want who
I
dead?
don't need.
Sammy dead.
Shenanical. Fucking invite me.
Your scope is in.
Too
Is
busy
there?
fucking doing her little thing.
Fix it.
What?
Invite me to your fucking fix it. Fix it.
No.
Fix it. He's nuts.
Is that why you're blind? Blind?
No, it's not why I'm blind. I am blind. She's actually blind. Or part.
How can you say your eyes is attached to that?
I'm
You just saying that you just wing it?
No. The blindfold.
Oh, I see.
When I look, I see a scope.
Oh, you have one of those things where you can see it.
Now my
Is that
stream
like a
is
shader?
powerful, I'm too lazy to fucking change it.
No, I don't have the actual.
Oh,
It's just
cool.
how it works.
I know I
I
can
don't
change
need
it, but I'm too fucking lazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to highlight it twice. And then
Her
you're gonna have to
blindfold's
go
really
back.
cool.
Are they going to like a third-party location?
If I have enough time. Usually this shit takes forever, but you know, frankly, I might just walk in.
And you've told Lily where this third-party location is?
They are going to.
Alright, we can go home now. You guys been?
I didn't want to message you about it, but like I also knew you.
Apparently, wait,
I
hold on.
need my hammer.
So
to go
apparently
fuck up
Figment
Sam.
doesn't know. So how?
What?
How are you knowing where they're having the meeting? Come here.
Because the Fallen told me.
I suggested
That is actually kind of a point. Can you imagine the fallen? Wait, where is Sammy right now?
One second, I need to get
In the fallen base.
I need to get my.
It's
It's a firm. I need to have a thing on it.
Who do you request off? Who do you request off? Shan.
Okay.
Request off Shan.
Requesting her for Shan. Wait, do I have her as my friend?
You better.
I should have. Here we go. But you beat me up, Ben.
No, I'm not. I'm dancing.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Oh no! Ow!
Alright, got my request. Be back in a bit.
Alright, I gotta go.
Maybe. I might die. I don't know. Like, okay. You had to mention that. Okay, so I didn't stop Sammy because I have no right to, but at the same time, why is this the nuclear approach? Why are you speedrunning your characters to die?
Are you trying to speedrun your fucking character's death? Cause I'm about to officiate it.
Alright. Let's go to the location. Come on, we don't have time.
I'm trying to get everybody to respawn. I'm trying to get everybody to respawn.
You took me away from my fucking NDRP, you bitch. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you good. Go! Look, it was very calm. Nope.
Wow, this world got raggy all of a sudden.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Look, they're treating me way more worth
You fucking fart knuckle. Immediately change into combat song like.
I swear to God, if we fucking die.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? I can't fight 3 people. Ooh.
Moving forward to get away from lag. Ooh.
It will not save you.
Hey.
Holy
What is
fuck,
this
it's
thing
dark.
doing?
Do I need to stand up?
Oh, so help me God.
Oh god. Oh god. I was gonna say, hey, this brings up some bad memories for Mark, Numpty, Liar, and Mickey. God, it's a plane flying over. Oh my god, it's so fucking laggy. Why?
Is that a mac and cheese vending machine? Yo.
Nice.
Oh, it's ramen. Okay. I'm gonna be up in the. I'm gonna go invisible unless called for. There's no fucking way I'm down here.
Matrix basically stating that Sarah decided to ask our captive a question in the about what their intentions were. She replied with she wanted to know where we were, called us cowards, and then said that she was angry that Willow blocked her and called it personal. This dumb bitch. Okay.
You're telling me.
Sandrock.
You're telling me.
Fucking ride. You're telling me that we're going to
Sandrock.
lose our entire house we just finished setting up because
I'm
of
invisible.
this shit. I'm definitely have to say this.
I'm gonna be on their ship.
Really fucking bumpy ride. Tom was not being nice on driving. You cost us our entire fucking house.
Again?
You bitch. Electric Boogaloo, let's go. That is the first time I have actually mentioned that in character of that toolbox.
Good. It was used very well today.
We're gonna talk and see.
In story, Lord Tom has used it to carry captured people in it.
Mm-hmm.
When he did his old job.
Sonic Blade.
Where the fuck's Mimi?
I said, how bad is it? Is
God,
it
this map
bad?
is
He said, put the armor on. I was like, okay. Hi, friends.
I need captive.
I'm just figuring out this map real
Are
quick.
you captive?
Why do I lag
I'm
looking
gonna
in this
turn on.
direction?
Bro, I'm dying.
I'm gonna turn on.
Is there stuff to turn off?
Is it?
Nope, you're just gotta wait for everyone to load in and spread out. Alright. Where's
We just need people.
Mimicry shows off well in here. Pug!
Can you even see me?
Yeah, I can.
You're just darkness.
Look,
I am the darkness. I am the night. I am evil.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, fucking
Oh,
Pog.
that's sick.
I just got back from a
No, we're
fucking
not gonna
mission,
die,
nearly
what the
fucking, you know, my stitches are torn.
I'm gonna fucking.
Yo, all my homies right here.
It's a shiny head, bitch.
Behind you.
Great. You have a big ass target on your head.
Ow. My frames.
Ow, my frames. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
like the eyes, how they glow in here?
Nox, go through the tunnel, you bright-head motherfucker!
Is it everybody?
Oh wait, is it just fallen? I don't know.
Alright, we need
You decide that.
Okay, yeah, we have all of our foot whisper
Alright,
people.
I just need whispers over here at spawn.
Yeah, this is all whisper.
Oh, goody. What's that noise?
Make sure you're ready.
No, this is the
What?
Oh, I know, Lily.
Wait, how you doing?
Get out of
Lily.
here. Fallen.
Unless, oh
You
no,
think
I-
Lily's gonna be arriving with us?
I saw-
Are you
I-
insane?
no,
No, she was already here.
Oh God.
I saw the
God.
model and I yeah.
Get me through this.
I mean, you kind
Get
of left
outta
and you're not
here.
here anymore.
Yeah, I went to go talk to Figment. Smile.
Squint.
They were threatening the hollow. It's my job to protect it.
Make sure you get to your people, Kenner.
It's my job to ensure punishments are done. So.
Yeah. Gotta kill him, bitch.
I'm just making sure you're doing your job. You know?
I'm
Do we
not
have
saying
our
I'm
weapons
happy,
out?
But I am gonna happy. No.
I wish I had some baton. Yeah,
Alright,
no
let me turn it to stun quickly.
Todd hasn't helped me with model
There
work.
you go.
I'm sad.
Some stun.
Alright, are you guys
Hey,
ready to
you're
go
not
cards
the
up?
only one.
Ready?
Yep,
Yeah.
My glowy ass
Turning
face.
the world sound down first. I am ready.
Are they good to go cards up?
The hurt people.
No weapons out, right? Starting.
No weapons out.
Nope.
Then why
Unless
am
they
I
start
here?
pulling guns on specifically us, not Sammy. They can pull guns
Cards
at
are up.
Sammy.
Yeah,
In
no.
But they
3,
pull guns
Fuck
on us.
Sammy.
2,
Okay.
1.
Over here.
Keep your wits about you. I don't know where they're at.
Where is it? Want me to be beside you? You. What's up?
Zoom this way. Seems like a
Downstairs
bar.
we go then.
On down we go. Single file, children. Single file. How is that tier 3 treating you?
Heavy, but it works.
Intimidating, at least.
Yeah, it's almost like I was going on the bench.
Good luck getting through this.
Things already heavy. Squat at a time.
There we go. See, we have to in good shape.
Chloroformed her a little. But she's
Yeah,
breathing.
2 times. My throat hurts.
So, how do we want to play this?
Well, Toku, why don't you tell me how you want to address this, and we'll see how that fits with the family.
Well, if I remember correctly, Sammy, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the text messages that we had, I think this morning, was it? Maybe before. But I specifically told you what you were doing, you shouldn't fucking do. And you said, okay, sorry, boss. Yet, here I am, to my fucking surprise. You went ahead and did it anyway, against my orders. Does that sound about right, Sammy?
Yeah, you might check my phone though.
Sounds about right.
Anne's gonna take out Sammy's phone,
power it on, and scroll through the messages.
So you will see the last two text messages are to Raven and to Figment, both of the location.
Anything other than that? Any inkling
That's up to
orders?
Can Toko read all the text messages?
Toku's not
Some,
reading
like-
it. Anne is.
I know, but I can read them out for you.
Because then there would be the message where Figment said, "Do so."
Well, looks like, because Dad said no, she went and asked Mom. Is Figment aware that this treaty was supposed to cover the entire organization by word from the top?
She should be. However, I actually had a meeting with her this morning. I think she. Interesting. Very interesting. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Anne's gonna power off the phone and put it away.
Frankly, my trust has been broken. My orders were ignored. And since this is an order from the very top, and I have the authority, as I so please, what I... No.
Oh no.
I think you misunderstand, Miss Sammy. This order came from Marcus O'Delly himself, and he told me to ensure and put forward any punishments deemed necessary by me for those who put this treaty at risk. That part you seem to have forgotten. So frankly, if it were up to me, Miss Anne, the safety of your base is paramount. And if you want an example made to those who may already know this information and wish to stay away, there's only one way to show you're serious.
You did make a promise to me when we did this trial treaty.
And I'm more than happy to keep to it.
Bring her forward. Put her there on her knees.
Fuck's sake, Nietzsche.
I can't see my.
Not your business, Yuffie.
Back off.
You're not my boss, and I asked leadership earlier.
Cute. I don't
You
care.
can be here, Yuffie. But at a distance.
You knew the risks, and I told you them. And you still didn't listen. Oh, I tried. I so desperately tried. So, I leave the floor to you, Miss Anne.
I promised my people that should whispers knock on our door and invade our home again, I would not ask nearly as much mercy of them as I did the last time.
We didn't even invade.
But I asked them tonight to be patient. So please, Mr. Odar, reassure us that this treaty is worth the breath it takes to waste on the word.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Stand by. Okay. Pause. For the 17 plus your 3 for being a plasma weapon, the bullet strikes true. Hits her directly in the left side of the face. All that stares down at her can start to see her face start to melt from the round, injecting into the side of her face. Blood will pour a puddle surrounding her.
Whisperers, remember this sight. Look at her and remember it. Those who threaten this treaty will fall just like that. And this will be where your story ends. And all those who do know the location, if I even sniff that you go near the fallen space, I will kill you too. Am I understood?
Crystal.
Clear.
Am I understood?
Clearly.
Apologies for this intrusion into our business.
I don't think anyone wanted tonight to happen except her. And, the person who signed off on it, but, in a month's time, I'll be sure to bring that up with Mr. O'Delly.
Grab
Oh,
a
wait, no,
body.
it's not a
Before
month.
we leave, I have a. It's 2
Less
weeks.
than.
Thing.
Grab a body. We're going home. If that's all right with you.
It's important to have a home to go back to. I think we can both agree on
Shut
that.
the fuck up.
That it is. That it is. Roll out, Whisperers.
Fallen. Come on.
Everyone else go ahead. Back. Clint? David?
Go. You first.
I need you guys to go. What do you... Just get in the fucking...
Wait, who's carrying me?
I am right now.
Come on, let's go.
I'm seeing a lack of, like, how many? 3?
How do I fit anything? I'm very...
I'm waiting for one more.
I'm like scraping on top of the top.
Alright, come on.
I recommend burning it. What
No.
we've seen.
Show it to the others first, then we can do what we want. ask for us. You just hang here.
Did you hear what Leon said?
Oh, I did. I don't want to have an aneurysm.
What did they say?
I didn't hear it.
Crunch and Casey took Biker to get his weapons.
Oh my god.
So I should probably not request on.
He has no weapons.
No, his weapon's from his home.
Den. No, from his old
I think it was
his
just
friend's
he rent
house.
some other weapons.
Okay.
Old weaponry from Jacket's base.
Oh. That's fucking
Requesting of loan?
I got mine.
Yeah, request offline.
Rosie, I accepted your invite to come into the Hollow. I am
Sammy's
going
character
to
design.
another
She's
city
fucking cool.
somewhere else.
Look.
But go ahead and join in on the Hollow.
Fallen, right? This inconsistency. Like, they let Lucky live and be nice to him. She and his room never did anything to them.
That was the
They killed
rule,
her.
though. That was the
There was
the
a
rule.
rule.
That was the agreement.
Start.
Alright.
I got my request off of loan. It's cool.
I understand what Nietzsche's trying to do, but they need to stop killing their characters.
I didn't want to shoot Sammy.
Neither did I. I didn't want to see her fucking die. Why are you speedrunning your characters like this, Nietzsche?
It was his decision to shoot me, not mine.
What do you mean?
That is true. I mean, I warned you, and
I know.
That's the
Not a
warning.
good decision, a wise decision.
You fucking people. You fucking people.
No.
Why do I have to? Why do I have the highest casualties in whispers? Something doesn't seem right here.
Give it to
Give
me,
me the
bro.
whispers.
Hand it over. I'll balance it out.
Flint would hold you back before we go in, or like away from the other group,
Into my bed.
and ask if he can take care of the body after.
Actually,
Sure, after.
you need to wait a minute. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go for like hours. But
Yeah, go.
but I was playing sleeping in the fucking in Lucky's bed. It smelled like it smelled like Lucky.
I'll stay
What the
here a
fuck?
bit
I was so
longer.
ready for Chuck to be like kick him or hit him. I was just there like yeah.
Oh my god.
Sammy, you fucking.
I've seen
I
this
knew
so
someone
many
asked
times.
Kaz
I have
for a roll.
Gil has seen the same
Because I was about to
scene
go
so many
around
times,
and
he
just
doesn't
shoot
care.
her.
He'd be like, just kill him, just shoot him. We're not doing this shit again.
I'm so glad you continued and escalated that.
This is the second
beforehand.
execution?
Yeah. At this
In
point,
character?
Gil's like, I've seen so many of you. Just fucking kill them already. I'm not doing this shit again.
Gil, I
do
want you
it.
to
Just
drag
tell
her
me.
by the head.
Yeah, fuck it.
Her
at this
melted
point-
face.
Be
and
careful
sorry.
with the melted
I
part.
want it, damn it. Let me do it.
You
do it
want to?
together.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah. We'll drag them together, Jess.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, sure. Yes, I didn't know you,
You know,
had
I
that
was
in
really
you.
hoping. I was really hoping you would have just said kick them, because I promise you, I would have just spiked to the head.
And there's no structure in the hollow right now, and it's infuriating her. I actually made rules that I'm actually going to talk to you about for the med bay.
do.
Because it's starting to piss me off on how people are just fucking
Fuck. Dumb from what perspective? Dumb that that scene happened, or dumb that Nietzsche did that?
I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need
You know what? Sure. I guess she can be present. I guess.
I just don't understand it. Like, why? Okay, so Sammy was being stupid for doing that, but then how the Fallen reacted just doesn't is that's equally dumb. They literally took the nuclear approach. The whole situation is just fucked, and it just I'm getting sick of it. Like, in character, there is no reason why they should hide the location if they're in a treaty. I mean, sure, it's a trial, you know, oh, we can do a trial and everything else, but at the same time, it's just like, so you know where the hollow is. So, and it's not fair. Like, Raven actually sees the hollow as not as a benefit, but as a nuisance now. Because every time they've tried to show off as being like a good asset, they've just shown they're not. It just shows that they're just incapable. They're too emotional.
Flames will probably go out.
Seams in that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's just me being critical.
What do you seem?
And I can't
fucker.
fucking keep going out there.
Oh, they're here.
To be completely burned.
Me and Gil are dragging you, by the way.
Alright.
Can my lover boy that I'm dead? Thank you.
Who's your lover boy?
Don't do that.
Which one?
Aegis dude. He's an Aegis dude. Don't do that.
Joe Ball's character.
Is this Joel's character?
Yeah.
The other purple guy. Your girlfriend's dead.
I mean, I know they're paranoid, but this is like...
This is the twink
time.
Oh goody, I get to see this fucking again. A talk with me? Oh great, yeah, let's see how this fucking goes.
You know the location.
I deleted it through pings! Fucking Nicholas has my phones! You don't care? I'm
still
Give me a hug, shut up. Give me a hug. You're a lot taller than I remember, even.
You're a lot smaller than I remember, Roller.
We all good?
No, I'm the same
No!
size.
But yeah, sure.
Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
Please. Oh, is my hand right? Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Alright.
Wait. Did you take the blindfold and stuff off, or you just?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I think it was off.
Oh no, yeah, that would fall off because of the plasma.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, the plasma would have caused it to fall
Her face
off,
is fucked.
So it's just...
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
scar
her
face
face
now.
is icky. Wait, is Kaz here?
They're dead.
To help do
No.
the descriptions?
No, he's. I don't think he's here.
No, he's not here.
I'll
Just a
do it.
plasma shot in the face. That's pretty easy.
Okay. Give us a
Alright, we ready?
countdown, Knox.
Yeah. You're gonna throw me down the stairs, right?
Yeah.
One, something like that.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
You may present her.
Duty over.
Falling in front of you, you see a woman with her half of her face basically melting from what seems to be some sort of plasma round. The hole is just completely gone through. The blood has all been like, you know, I don't know the fucking word, but basically
Coagulated.
she's fucked up. That's the word. Yeah, from the plasma round.
Is she dead?
And she is 100% fucking dead.
Okay.
What a waste. What a good fucking waste. Negotiations went well.
That's good.
Trees
Hopefully we
to
can now
attack.
tell that to...
Did you read my text, boss?
Are you aware of the pre-plan?
I saw it. Yeah, no, I saw that. I didn't approve that mission, but you know what? If they die, they die.
Tokyo, what are you
Apparently they're at the police station. Here, let me call them again. Actually, no, let me not call them. They just called me. I'm going to call them back.
They went to Jacket's hideout together. Quick.
James, let's... Let's make some use of this. Harvest our organs, get them all set up and whatnot, and we can sell them off to the black market. Then hand the body over to Flint, and Flint will deal with it. Sound good?
We can attempt to do that. Yeah. Okay. Med bay.
Want to make a meeting for everybody so we can figure out, tell everybody else.
We can, but first I'd just like to make a short announcement in the fact that those who threaten the treaty and those who dare go against my fucking orders, that is an example of what might happen to you if you fuck around and find out.
They're
they
coming
found
back.
out.
Right now.
Safe and sound?
Reminds me a lot of the dog situation.
Yes. They went to the train station, then went to the old police base that everyone took. Now they're coming back.
Alright, I'll have a discussion with them about going on missions that I did not fucking approve. But that is all. You may return back to your duties.
Do you want to make a small meeting for everybody else that isn't here, that may be in the other room? Explain what happened.
I think this is everyone.
This is everyone. Everyone else left.
This is everyone.
Yeah, I think so.
You can spread the word in the group chats and whatnot if you need to.
And here they are.
I believe
Where's Spike? There he is.
Well, before we do
What's up?
distribute everyone's phones.
Yeah, go
give
ahead.
them back.
Otherwise they won't
I
be-
give them back after I check them.
Do we have anything
okay, wonderful.
stored organs?
You let him out.
I'll take.
Yup.
Out of his binds.
Yup.
You went on a mission that I didn't even know about or didn't approve.
Yes.
And thought this was okay.
Didn't think it was okay, no. Thought it was a good precaution.
Then why the fuck did you do it?
Thought it was a good precaution.
Good fucking
Be
precaution.
safe. Make sure
You
that...
listen the fuck up. You do not do that shit again. Without my approval. If you want to know what happens to people who do this sort of shit without my approval, I suggest you go look in the med bay for a second. Think you can do that?
Yeah, I don't know what's in the med bay right now.
Oh, you should go check.
Go check. Taking you back to your cell.
Good to go.
Glad to see you're all not orbital cannon.
I'd like to have a conversation with you.
As we told everyone, it is.
Goody.
Is that alright? Goody indeed. Flint, don't need to play bodyguard. I can handle things myself. We'll talk in a minute, Shade.
Right.
Let's go get those organs.
Standing guard as well.
I think I've made my examples very clear, Raven, and I know you're smart enough not to follow loose leads, but I just gotta make sure. You understand, right?
Clearly.
Good. Don't risk this treaty. Don't go after that base, because I know you got the coordinates for it.
I did these are the coordinates when Nicholas told me about the situation. I was on the mission with you when I got the ping. You didn't have a chance to look at it. That you treated my wounds and it was bring to her my attention that something's going wrong. She threw me under the fucking bus, Toku.
This is how Figment's fucking units operate.
Had a meeting with Figment, by the way. Learned something real interesting.
What's that?
Especially about Lily and Yuna.
Hmm.
I need to like a text. Sorry. Change things up a bit. Lily and Yuna.
What about them?
We leave them alone.
We leave them alone.
As in, you don't have to follow them anymore.
Why the sudden change of heart?
It's not a matter of a change of heart. It's just a conclusion I came to. Me and Figment came to.
Right, understood. Does it mean I keep away from them, or if Yuna invites me over to her apartment, do I go there, or am I
If she
prohibited?
invites you, or if you have the feeling that you wish to go, then go ahead. I'm just saying it's no longer a requirement.
Understood.
So, do with that as you wish. I've wasted enough of your time, Miss Raven.
Unless there's something you need to ask me.
No.
Shade, my man.
Howdy.
Where shall we speak?
This'll do, I guess.
Oh.
Where were you?
Oh. Why?
How did you try to fix the issue that we were in?
I don't know what you mean. Why?
Fine. Chat, roll me a d20. Fuck. What do you want?
You standing in the corner by yourself?
If you look behind her, there's a hole where something was kind of punched through or kicked through.
You do it with the other hand?
It's my foot.
How's it feeling?
Hurts a bit, but it feels dull.
That doesn't sound good. Get it checked out. Or I'll just find you later. Drag you to a medic or something. We don't have to be happy about it. You probably know that already. But we just have to bear with the shit that happens here.
No, it's more the case how she fucking threw me under the fucking bus.
The fuck did she do?
She pinged me the fucking location of the Fallen. And I was on a fucking mission. And they seen that I had received messages from them. And threw me under the fucking bus.
But you didn't capitalize on it.
No.
You can fix that shit.
After what led to this? No one's gonna fucking believe me.
If you go straight to the people that are important, I feel like they'd believe you a bit more.
Took already fucking knows. Had talk with me in the fucking...
Good.
Who won't believe you on what? Try me.
About the whole leaking of information location. 2 holes.
What's the problem? Speak to me.
Sammy threw me under... You already know Sammy threw me under the bus. Regarding this.
How so? What do you mean?
She pinged the location to me. And the Fallen know about it. I deleted the information, sure. But after the stuff that happened to this, do you really think people are gonna treat me the same? Gonna trust me? Tuka had word to me.
You think that any of those... You think that any of the Fallen trust any of us? It's a treaty, not a family. They decided their fucking position in this. They don't trust any of us. We are working together for the most part.
I could give
to
2
survive.
fucks about the Fallen at this point. But the
All
consequences...
All we know is that this is probably some more figment bullshit. It was Sammy's choice to send it to you, not yours.
Exactly. You chose what to do with what you had. It's choices in the end that decide things.
I hope you know we're in your corner.
You've got plenty of people in your fucking corner. So stop stressing out. No one is gonna let you fucking die or get hurt over some shit that wasn't your fucking fault. Quit acting like you're alone.
Currently, I'm just waiting for Slick to find out we were the ones that gave Biker his shit back.
Oh, he
Would have
already
loved
knows
to
that it
tell
was
him
given
myself.
back, but he doesn't know who.
Yeah,
would love
we were
to
gonna
have
tell
told him
him,
myself,
but he ran away
but-
before we could actually give him the info he wanted.
Yeah, I was going to talk with him about it too, but I can't
Tucker's a paranoid
find him.
fuck.
Everyone's a paranoid fuck.
Uh,
It's gang life. One thing goes awry and everyone starts thinking the entire world's on fire.
Also, provided the information we had, I don't think Nicholas has a correct view. He gave us the information that the Fallen have an orbital cannon. They have a
And they know
spaceship
our
that can
location.
hit us from orbit. They know our location. And apparently they want to attack us. That when we asked him how are they gonna attack us, he said they would hit us from a spaceship, not actually try and come in. And when we said, okay, well they only know this location, we should leave. He said no. And apparently he forbid any of you from actually leaving.
I decided to stay on my own accord. I
Do you know
didn't
the
expect
reason as to
anything to
why we cannot leave this place?
Apparently the soft lockdown continues even with the idea that we may just be blown off the map at any moment. Because they're having a Fallen moment.
I don't even. How did they even get shit like that? Like,
I don't know.
It's probably not fucking theirs. It's probably someone else's. And if they're threatening us,
I wouldn't be
then it's
surprised.
part of, breaching the treaty. They hold all of this power over us. Yet we are doing nothing, and our daddies are going to accept this. Do you really think they have this? I think they're bluffing.
I wouldn't fucking doubt it. Let's be real. Let's realize where we're at. Let's wake up.
Okay, right.
We haven't
So, if the Fallen have a huge issue with everyone in the gang life, they could have orbital bombed wherever the fuck O'Delly is or any other council member and be done with this business.
Don't know where O'Delly
They
is.
don't know where that is. They know where we are. And they know that if they take out us, that opens up opportunities to take out them. I'm guaranteeing you the only reason they didn't kill us today, blow our shit fucking sky high, is because of the fact that I'm guaranteeing you Toku told them that Figment knows the location. And the moment that they do that, Figment's on their ass.
Come on, Mom.
And they killed Sammy over that. Sure, it's a punishment, but it does nothing to satiate their rampant childlike behavior.
So what are we talking about Amy dying? Because she died because she leaked information. She almost fucked up the whole treaty.
I'm aware of
because
that.
She decided to make a stupid decision.
She got herself
Talked about might
in
as
the
well be
situation.
fucking everything.
It's less about what happened to Sammy and more the temperament of the Fallen. That's the problem I have with them.
Currently, Nicholas has way too much trust in their rational judgment. He told us we should not leave because they're not going to attack us through the front
It was your
door.
idea.
They are
You
going to
told me
shoot
to.
a cannon at us from their spaceship.
Not right now. But I said it was her. It was your
When he
idea.
said that-
Tell her too. After this.
When he said that, exactly. They're pissed. They have the means. They have the motivation. There's
don't
nothing
blame
else they
them.
need. But, blame or not, we immediately needed to counter it. We have no defenses that could block that. So, we said everyone needs to leave the Hollow now.
We have two locations
That isn't something we can
they do not
block.
know of.
Nicholas forbid it.
Do we though?
We have the police
Yes.
station. We have the train. Hell,
Where
don't
the
we
train
have?
is. Where do you think they
We have the
fucking
Tiger
came
Outpost. No, Crunch.
know that
We have the
we
Tiger
reside-
Outpost.
We have the Tiger Outpost, and they know that we reside at the Hollow, not the train. If they wanted
from? They
us,
know that we
they
go
will
all
pay
over the
him.
fucking place. Just because the Hollow is our little point of operation does not mean this is the only place we go, Crunch. It's like and I have done nothing but go back and forth between every other fucking
I feel like
base today.
no one is understanding what we're saying.
I understand what you're saying, and I understand. I really do. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think Anne is the spiteful kind of woman to sit and order them to do that. And
Except
hopefully they at
everyone's
least pay
defense.
attention to their order of command, like people don't seem to want to do around here.
Everyone's defense so far has been their trust in Anne's character. That's an assumption.
I trust my judgment of character a lot more than half of the people around here. People getting buddy-buddy with biker and shit like that. So, you guys do whatever you want. Raven, if you fucked up your foot, tell me and I'll fix it later. I gotta go look at someone else.
See you, Mom.
We're falling apart.
Yeah.
Won't be the first fucking time it's happened.
Yeah.
Won't ever be the
Toku
last.
told us to go look at Sammy as an example of what will happen to us.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
If I've seen it fucking happen, I don't need to fucking see it again. Just wish people would stop fucking doing shit
He
with
knows he
heads.
won't do it though.
Yeah.
He knows he won't do it though.
He knows who won't do it.
Toku knows that he won't kill any of us. Any of the people that he knows that he needs. If he really wants to get this shit fucking done, he's gonna need us. Sammy's separate. Sammy's different. Whatever the fuck she did was stupid. Our shit actually had at least a little bit of sense to it.
Actually, what she did is so stupid, it doesn't make sense. Which means we're not understanding why she did it.
I'm praying to God that the reason that I'm thinking it to be isn't the reason. I was told earlier by Foxlove that the Fallen Fox, they have some sort of fucking lesbian cult bullshit, dumb fuck shit. I don't have the full context, but immediately when saying that, and this happened literally earlier today, before Sammy left, she said, "I am leaving and never coming back." Then proceeded to leave. And, she came back, but not really. Whether or not that's the oh my god, whether or not that's proper reasoning behind it, I'm unfucking sure. And we'll never get the fucking answers because, people around here all so love to be shoot first, ask questions later.
Doku tries some shit against you. We're with you. It's not your fault whenever Figment fucks up.
But does he fucking understand that?
He doesn't understand shit. We can't expect him to. But what you can expect is for us to be by your side instead of his side. He wants to fuck around and find out he can be the next example.
Hey, how'd it go?
Didn't want to listen.
Thought so.
Everything leads back to biker this, biker that, biker this, biker that. He's always the complaint. They can't shut the fuck up.
I know.
I understand.
Can I get a D20?
We were all hit fucking hard by it. You don't need to complain on behalf of fucking everyone who knows the
One moment.
goddamn problem. But when the person we're meant to fucking hate is the only person
Fuck.
that seems to make fucking sense around here, you tend to want to take their fucking side. Unfortunately.
Well, one, you feel a hand start to clamp down on yours. Not intentionally.
In case he's not going to retreat, he's going to clamp down harder.
Pull away.
You know that I've got your back, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter who it's against.
I've got all the people's backs in this place. Hell, I'm always the one behind.
And if you see them,
Slick, you'll get a text from Toku asking you to come to the engineering bay when you can.
What you want?
What were you assuming earlier?
I thought you were gonna interact with the fallen, try and get it resolved.
I went to speak with Figment to see what she wanted to do about the situation.
Oh, sorry for jumping to conclusions. But you're a loose cannon. At least you were. So I assume the worst.
You work for Figment, do you not?
I don't fucking know at this point. I work for Toku, I work for Figment, I work for the council.
Yeah, that is how it works.
Haven't seen her for a while. I know Yuna gets checkups here and there. Haven't had one for like 3 weeks.
Jess, can you hop down to comps too?
So I'm assuming it's just I'm just forgotten about or something. I don't know. At this point I don't really care.
If she wants you to know something or wants to see you, she'll let you know. Otherwise, you shouldn't worry yourself about it and keep doing your job.
Yeah, but I don't have any sense of direction. I don't like being here.
At the holo.
You know what? In that case,
Yeah. At least not right now. Maybe in the future it will change, but
Why don't you?
why don't I what?
Want to be here?
I have nothing but bad memories associated with this place. When things look like they're going well, they just collapse. It keeps happening. Over and over and over and over again. And I just... Even for like a small amount of time, I just want to get out of this place for a bit.
Do you consider anyone a friend here?
Hard to say at the moment. My head is just spinning. I suppose I do have people I feel like I can trust, but...
Who?
Slick, Jackie, but... kind of just butted heads with Jackie, and I'm emotional at the moment, so I hope I'm not thinking rationally and sensible.
What do you think of Yuna? Your emotions and opinions have no effect, in my opinion.
Just to be aware where Flint is not bloody anymore.
It won't get you in trouble.
I consider her a friend. I think. I see her in a similar situation that I was, that led to me losing this. You two remind me of myself and someone else. I guess I sympathize. I don't want to see Yuna where I am. We have similar personalities, similar mindsets. So, I felt kinship with her.
Revenge is a very harmful thing on the mind. Don't be alone just because you think you have to be.
I don't want to be alone. But it fails when I make ties with people. Just talking to myself. It is a super fucked up day. It's so fucked up. I was just like, hey, let's just do a mission. And all of a sudden this lobby is just like, oh, it's just spiraling. It didn't sound like New Lily. I watched a bit of Band-Aid stuff, and I think they didn't inject Lily with the thing that makes her different. Yeah, like as a character, I loved Sammy. She was bright in terms of like, a bright light kind of situation. It's had so much potential, and just like, I guess out of character it hit me, but in character it was kind of more of this frustration because she, like, Raven's being dragged in people's shit again, and it's just, yeah. I'm gonna miss Sammy out of character. She didn't need to. Raven. If Raven had better terms with Sammy, she could have stopped her, but Raven didn't care because, yeah. Yeah, Polka played Picky Polka Dot played King. So I rolled a... Fuck, what was the 2? The 2 was for... So the 2 was... Okay, the 2 was for pulling her stitches out. And then the 1 was obviously for crushing his hand. Okay. We'll get that checked then. Right, I'm gonna... go back. Well, I'm always in character, but yeah. Fuck, why is it wet? Fuck. Actually, let's roll another d20 to see how badly Raven hurt herself with kicking the wall. I was just gonna say it's just like, it's a bit of a sprain, but after having injuries, yeah.
Toku, you'll get a text saying Flint needs to talk to you.
Who needs to talk to me? Sorry.
You can see like
Flint.
trails of blood behind her, like this little droplets.
All good?
Yeah, just tore my stitches. Can you get a medic for me, Rat?
Say you need a medic. Where'd you fucking go? Hi.
Yeah.
The fuck you do now?
Tore my stitches. You see trails of blood leave her as she walks. Like little just droplets.
Get in there right now. You think kids would fucking learn that when you don't listen to your boss, bad shit fucking happens. And what's worse is I now have to play the role of fucking enforcer Raven, and I have to find a way to punish the two of them. The man told me to fucking starve Casey.
What else about Crunch?
I have to find out something to do with him, other than him getting demoted. Is that a fucking...
Question,
no-brainer.
who has Sammy's phone?
So get out a towel, kind of clean it
It's
off.
the right side.
Clean it off. I couldn't remember which fucking side, sorry. And pull out.
Pretty sure
Needle,
it does.
needle and stitches.
Everything
Start
okay?
sewing it up.
Yeah, just
back where
tore my
it's
stitches.
split open.
Good. I was hoping something else crazy didn't happen.
You. There's a little lockbox in that bottom cubby. Bring it to me real quick. Hold some gauze over it.
Oh,
Set it down
fuck.
right here, and then I need you to leave the fucking room because I can't open
That's
this with
what
other
I
people in here.
lose.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
This one you can.
Oh yeah, that one. I would hope I can.
This is the second time that it's been treated.
Okay. I'm still gonna give you this because you look like you're in a ton of fucking pain. She's gonna pull out one of those little numbing, little coagulant bottles. She's gonna spray the foam over it. So it'll sting a little bit, but then it'll start to go numb. And it'll help with the bleeding. Bandages. Wrap over that.
Yeah, they could have, but I think Sammy was just very emotional about this.
Tie it up in the front. Yeah, we have to find a way to fucking punish them, by the way. That's the job.
Crunch.
He wants more than that, I'm pretty sure.
Well, then he can come tell me that himself.
We have to figure out what to do with Casey. You wanna know what his suggestion was?
He's mentioned starving him.
Tie him up, set him in a corner, and starve him. Since we can't do anything pain-wise, because he won't fucking care. I can't break him, I can't do anything bad. It should numb it down, we're not gonna hurt after a minute. Hopefully it'll help keep those stitches in place a little bit better. But he wants it done sooner rather than later. He said you seemed a little busy because you didn't answer and fucking texting you. And then I heard you were having a shouting, screaming match, so...
Yeah, no, I was having a shouting match with fucking Crunch because he thought he could make excuses.
Yeah, no. That's all I've heard since I fucking got
I think my foot. I just think I sprained it.
God damn it. That's what I heard.
Oh yeah.
Nothing like the idea of, oh, the Fallen are gonna get a spaceship and come for us.
Which foot?
I better go give
Right
Micah
foot.
his guns, just in case.
And somebody thought getting Biker his stuff would be a smart idea.
Prop your foot up on her leg. Hey,
What's
Slick,
Micah gonna do against the
there's a little
spaceship?
cooler right there. Can you get me an ice pack out of it?
Ooh.
Thank you. All these nice little honorary medics in here.
Oh my god, don't even.
Yeah. So she'll put a little
Yeah, I
sling
don't understand
on
why
it and
Sammy
wrap
did
up.
it.
And then she's gonna put the ice pack over it and wrap that too. I'd suggest staying off of it and keeping it kind of elevated. So if you want to lay down or sit on the bed, prop your foot up a little bit.
Yeah.
Definitely stay off of it, at least for the rest of the night. If it starts hurting more, tell me and I'll get you some morphine or something. Something a little bit stronger than over-the-counter shit.
Oh goody.
Look and make sure it's not
More
broken or
morphine.
anything. I know, right?
Not like I was on that for my arm. Speaking of,
Is that bugging you too?
I lost control of it
Go ahead
earlier.
and get you some. You did.
Jesus, do I have to look at your arm too now?
I don't know what caused it. Maybe because I'm just angry or something, I don't know. Casey offered me his hand to hold on to. And this one started gripping it really tightly and locked up. I couldn't let go. I'm not sure if I broke his hand or whatnot.
Can I ask you a favor? Like,
What's that?
take his shit. Like, the shit he went got, make sure it's not on him. Because apparently he still has it in the fucking... According to Toku, he said go ahead and strip him, so I'm gonna imagine nobody's stripped him. Because nobody else seems to fucking realize what the fuck he could do. He has that fucking cleaver too, I'm pretty sure. I know for sure I don't want him to fucking have it.
I find myself in this medbay a lot.
Hands are bleeding.
Find myself in this medbay a lot recently.
You're in here more often than anybody in the fucking base. That's saying something.
Yeah, you're in here more than I am, and I usually sleep in here every other day. Anything broken, sprained, or anything.
Oh yeah, they're broken.
You ain't gonna be able to hit shit for a while. You go breaking your hand at the fucking base of one, and it's not on fucking tiger skulls or anything like that.
How much did you hear? Slick?
What, you too? When I walked in?
Pieces of stone inside of the cup.
What do you mean?
I didn't hear nothing.
No, about...
You mean you two? Like you and Jackie talking? Or
No,
like
about...
everything that's happened?
Yeah, about the situation.
I know it all. Toku gave me the rundown.
What about my involvement? Did he tell you about that? Or how did he word it?
Actually, he didn't mention you at all, Raven. So what involvement did you have, quote unquote?
Didn't really get involved. I was just on the receiving end of a text from Sammy, giving me the coordinates of the fallen base, which I had deleted promptly, but they threw me under the bus.
Why did she fucking want that so bad?
I don't know.
We have no need for it. There is no fucking logical reason that we need that shit. Buenos dias.
Hola.
Hey.
You have to slinch your fucking hands and your fingers. You're not gonna be able to move
How you
your hands
doing?
around. I don't have the stuff
You
to
alright?
place them right now.
Tore my stitches.
You're just not gonna be
And
able
spray
to
my
move
foot.
Oh, right.
Okay?
Yeah. Forgot that. Yeah, we went on a little mission. Met. What the fuck were their names? The Fernando brothers or something like that?
Fernando. Something about, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Arm dealers. Fucking budget arm dealers. Although they did have plasma rounds.
Oh, lovely.
They had plasma rounds.
I did deals in the garden.
Like fucking hell.
Plasma rounds. They only cost millions of credits. No thank you.
Yeah. I took one of them hostage.
Why not? Why
They had
wouldn't
these small fucking. They had small fucking robots who were breaking in my fucking shins. Assholes.
Roll up your sleeves.
Sound like it. Sound like assholes.
Can't really move my arm.
Jesus Christ.
But we got the job done.
Just his hands that are fucked
I need
up,
to
or
mention
something
something to you.
No, it's just
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
One of the whole reasons this fucking nonsense even happened.
Uh-huh.
Okay, You know, Nicholas has that connection to the Fallen. Like he talks to Anne pretty frequently, and she's one of the ones he
Yeah.
texts. He needs to shut the fuck up when he gets information and not blurt it out to the entire fucking Hollow. He needs to go to just you, or just me, or just Jackie, one of the three,
'Cause
and
he
not
caused
him
the
be like,
panic.
he caused. Oh look, they're gonna blow us up with their spaceship. Why the fuck?
Yeah, because then, called me and was like, hey, they're gonna do this. I'm like, should I put the Hollow on high alert? No, don't do that. It's fine. We literally have whispers outside the Hollow that give us early warnings. If any tiger
This
or
station
any
and
other...
other buildings nearby. We did that weeks ago.
Yeah, we did that weeks ago. Jackie, stop messing with the fourth dimension.
Is she on that bed?
Why didn't you clean medbay, you dumb bitch?
I should have cleaned medbay earlier. I'm so fucking.
Oh, you're in the gross bed. That's where the organs came out of. Oh no.
Am I? Fuck's sake.
We've been watching.
Blood all
Biker.
over your back.
We were stuck in there.
I got blood all over my back anyway.
Oh, good thing we have a shower. Oh.
Okay, to be fair.
That's a biohazard.
To be fair,
oh,
I
wait.
did throw off the sheets. I did pick up the sheets, put it over there. Okay.
Oh, get out.
That's fine. We have
It's
multiple.
clean, is it?
You're
gonna get out?
It's as clean
Yeah,
as
no,
it
she
could
needs to get
be.
out of that bed. No. She. Oh.
So,
She
don't
needs
get
to
me
get out
wrong.
of that bed.
Don't get me
Burn the
wrong.
sheets while you're at it. James, take
Yeah.
those sheets and burn them.
Why would
I'm
you
gonna set you in
prioritize
this
the
bed.
garage over the medbay?
Because she got dismembered in the garage.
Yeah, get him, Jess.
Okay, but no one lays down in the garage.
Get him.
Can I get my coat as well? As well as my mask?
Another example of James being
Do you
fucking
want me to wash
useless.
it?
Please, yeah, actually.
In the medbay, get to it.
I'll wash it.
You can eat my ass, Toku. You can eat my ass.
The last person
Put
that
this
insulted
here.
me
I'll
ended up
wash
with a hole in
this.
the face.
And the mask as well.
Oh,
It should
good,
be on the
please.
end of the
That's
bed.
my misery.
You know, at least he's got spunk to like go back and forth with you. I like that about James.
Thanks.
There you go.
Spunk won't save him.
Oh yeah, no, Spunk's not gonna save him with a hole in his
Spunk
face, but I
gets
mean-
you your arm lost, or a hole in your head, or a hole through your chest, actually.
Please end my misery.
Don't you talk about him like that?
I'm gonna do for whatever I fucking want.
Yeah,
Shut up, little Tony Stark, Iron Man bitch.
Well, you know what
Is
Nicholas
his name Tony?
Purple Lotus.
Of course he is. Fantastic.
so
you want to text
we
him?
go-
Should I text him? Which
Oh
one do you
no,
wanna-
I'll
James?
personally go there. You know what? I'll wear my fucking
Yes.
priest outfit.
Are you gonna tell me if this bed is also covered in blood?
Oh my god.
But we need to have a
Do you want me to
talk
tell you
about
that's the bed where we hang the Yo Stupid sign? Because I can tell you that.
Where's my
it.
fucking
We need to
gun?
talk about people.
No, I mean it would.
Oh, please end my misery.
Was it-
Please tell me it's on a
which-
taser.
Was it just Nicholas?
Yeah, it's on
I think it was
taser.
Nicholas, and then
Of course it's on
now
taser,
I
look
know
at
it's
it.
a biker, apparently.
talk about Slick, it's not that fucking on!
You good? Genuinely, are you okay?
Oh, I need to find new people to
I agree
fucking
with
watch
her.
the goddamn door. I need to watch. I got a rat assigned. He barely sleeps.
Not really, no.
I'm getting added to the train chat, so
If-
now I can fucking figure out which one of them I want to goddamn.
If you
Yeah,
can't
the
sleep,
one
know where to
that's
find
not
me.
caused any fucking problems is that
Cause
Yeah.
fucking fresh
he's
meat.
hardly ever around, and yeah, he's fresh. He's the only person in the pain train that you can fucking trust with that shit.
There is Darius.
Oh, Darius,
What, you
who?
like
He's hardly ever. He's around every now and then. You just gotta make sure he can be around to do it.
As long as he's around whenever missions are happening, that's all I care.
Okay.
And able to command his people.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'm
Don't
sure
get
if
you
he's
Darius.
poked enough, I think he will come back. I think he just needs to remind
I think so too. Yeah, I think
You
so
know,
too. I think
Jess
you
just
got a point
ran
there.
some fucking rules by me, but I'm thinking I'm gonna change that now. God.
What's that?
Yeah, it just came up to me and
Rules
was
for
like,
this
hey,
med bay.
yeah.
She wanted pain train guarding the doors or like in here. Like pain train's allowed in when the blinds are.
Right.
I'm kind
What
of
we're gonna
rethinking
do
though.
is we're gonna get a few different people. We're gonna select our heads or whatnot, and then we're gonna have
have a meeting. We're gonna discuss ground rules, what the fuck we're doing, and control and discipline and order in the fucking Hollow and Whisperers as a whole.
Speaking of discipline. Ow! I hit the bed. Ow! What are we doing about Crunch? He's passed out over there. He ain't listening.
I'm surprised you fucking healed his wounds.
More like
I'm very picky.
I
Like,
see.
I just mended him. It's not like I used a fucking stim pack. He's still gonna have fucking broken hands for a couple of days. Let him live with his fucking stupid mistake. He's the one who
James.
got bad enough to fucking break himself.
We need something.
You've heard plenty of examples.
Mhm.
You know, if
Yeah,
you
it
wanna
sounded like
chip
it.
in.
What do you need?
Oh, did he ask me if I needed something? Oh no,
At the end of the
just
day,
going in and
I
out,
will leave
being a medic.
both to your discretion since you are the enforcers,
Some water, please.
and you need to
We
do
can go
your
back
job.
to the classic stitching mouth shut since I decided to do stupid shit.
Yeah. Oh, my arm.
Thank you.
To stop these people, because apparently before the Fallen bullshit, like the spaceship stuff, they already had the idea to get him his stuff and get him gear. Casey tried to use
Well,
the
I'd like
excuse of,
to
well,
at
now Biker has weapons and we
So
know
Casey
what his
keeps
little
giving
bucket is, so we
excuses?
can. Yes, in Casey said now we have a little stash of weapons, and I'm like, you know what else you could have done? If Biker needed weapons so bad, give him a fucking Glock. We've got 100 of them laying around.
Yeah.
You didn't need to bring him to his fucking home to do it. Idiot.
And fucking let him walk around. You like that, but in the long run,
At
not
least
so
we'll keep-
much. I think you should stick to. Well, we can do that and do the other thing that I suggested.
Stitching their fucking mouth shut isn't gonna do us any good.
Hey, at least it keeps
Well,
him
that's
from
why-
fucking spilling shit and giving us non-stop
I did
excuses.
suggest a more severe punishment for Mr. Casey.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And thoughts? And prayers?
It's one of the shut the fuck up. It's one of the only things I could really think of that would maybe get to him, but
Take away his shit.
You just make some more. You only cripple him during combat.
Yeah, don't take away his items. Just.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna take away his gear. He needs that.
I just meant all idea.
What, are you KC or Biker?
Both. Why the fuck does Mike even
He
have
doesn't
this
carry around his person anyway.
Oh, he doesn't.
I think I'm the only
Yeah,
person
it's
here
all
that
in the
probably
Nike bag.
still wears my
Oh,
stuff.
James, you were in there. Did Biker have his stuff?
No, it's in the Meki Bay. Once we got the weapons, it was all put in the Meki Bay.
I'm sure.
God, at least people
it
are
up.
that
Would you-
fucking smart.
I mean, that's what happened when we had Biker come in the first time around. We took his shit, put it in the Meki Bay. I mean, basic procedure.
Well, you
Procedure in
see
the fucking
what
hollow?
people
Never heard of it.
think about fucking basic procedure today.
I think the only basic procedure we have so far
But
is medical.
I'm glad you're a bit better about that, at least, James. You might be a fucking quirky ass little kid, but God, at least you listen to the fucking rules.
We just need to be careful about this because I don't want another fucking AJ situation happening where everybody is suddenly doom and gloom and morale just plummets.
Yeah,
Too
but we
late.
can't exactly let.
I know. It's already
Can't be easy on them.
We can't be easy on them, but we can't be light on them. Let's. Casey, I don't think we'll fucking win no matter what we do.
Almost doing something this stupid. They could have fucking died while they were out. Like I could have done whatever the fuck he wanted.
I love that he keeps using that. I love that he keeps. I walked in there asking about you and Crunch or something, and he says, "Oh, you know, I could have killed your people while we were there. I could have done it, but I didn't. So you know, you should trust me." If I hear him say that one more time, Toku, I'm gonna fucking kick his teeth in.
Yeah, well, We tried trusting him before, and look what fucking happened.
He burnt a lot of bridges, and he's trying to rebuild them in a very.
He keeps saying, like, you want to talk about it? You want to talk about it? And I'm like, no, I don't want to fucking talk about it. Well, if you keep holding on to it, it's not going to get any better. You don't fucking say, idiot. I'm allowed to have a grudge. I'm allowed to be spiteful for once in my life.
Oh, you're so
You
fucking
dumb
lucky.
motherfucker. I want to move past it. Suddenly, biker, I'm a hippie. I want a peace and love, bro. Fucking stupid ass.
Stupid manipulative bullshit. That's all it is. The same as it was when you talked to us.
I could have killed you people just like I could have killed Gil that one day, you know? I really could have.
Frankly, I don't
He
care
tries
if
and
he's
holds
being.
Gil over my fucking head.
Oh, I know.
Even if he's being
He's gonna wish
honest,
he's fucking dead.
genuine, I think he's beyond the point of salvation.
You think?
Even if he walked to the fucking end of the earth with us fucking. All that shit, I don't care.
I don't care if he walks to the end on his fucking knees, like praying. I don't
One
give a
time I'm
shit. I don't care what he
nice
does.
and happy to hear you say you don't fucking care. One time I'm happy to hear you fucking say.
No.
Welcome,
We're not.
William.
FBI. Hi, I wanted to say goodnight.
Joy.
Welcome to the bitch zone.
Speak for yourself, Snake.
I wanted to say goodnight to you specifically.
Kinda fucked up,
No,
to be
she
honest.
just say goodnight to her. She's just like, wait, right now. Just fucking.
Just
smack her.
good night.
Okay. Good night.
God, my eyes are burning me.
What was that, James?
Huh? What?
I'll take it
I don't
from
know
him
what
because
you're
he's
talking
technically my boss, but you want to sit and start shit. I will glad that shit today.
I'll throw hands. I'll throw hands.
Relax, you fucking big baby.
You want to throw hands again? You want to throw hands again?
I'll throw hands.
You wanna-
I'll throw hands.
you wanna-
I'll throw hands. I'll throw
I don't
hands.
want to hear it from
Don't
him.
think I want dick
You'll
pic.
fucking
I
relax.
can't
Go ahead.
speak.
I'm the one
I'll punch you in the dick. I'm gonna punch you in the dick, Slick. I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
Yeah, then I'm gonna rip yours off and feed it to you.
Being in the opposite seat?
I
Fucking
don't know.
Jesus.
I'm pretty small.
Yeah, I bet you are.
You're lucky
Alright,
I'm not
Fuck
allowed
yeah,
to.
got him.
You know, I have
Alright,
a fucking
set that
mission
one up.
tomorrow that I have to sit and go and beat
I
up
really
fucking
wouldn't like to have to
muties in the
hockey stick you.
junkyard again.
Have fun.
I really don't like how you're holding the gun right now, Raven. I really don't like how you're holding the gun right now.
Are you quirky again, Raven?
I don't know where this bit
I adore
started,
this.
where
She
Raven
literally
just
pulled
starts
it out
shooting
the other
games.
day.
I love it.
I let her do it the other day. I told her to, and
I'm
she
so
said,
proud
I'm
of
feeling
you.
kind of
Why?
You alright, Raven?
Raven said I'm feeling quirky.
No, I
Yeah, it was
sprained my leg as well as tore my stitches.
I missed it too as well, so I'm fucking.
Get some
I'm
rest.
Equally disappointed.
I'm trying to, but this
I saw her shoot
guy.
at least once.
I am not sticking
Would
it out
you
for
say die and shoot him?
No, I said because of this guy, it makes it very difficult to.
Hey Raven, you want to show off how quirky you are?
No.
What do you mean, don't?
Make sure you're.
Oh, they both feeling quirky.
Wait, Gil, he already tased me. Gil.
Hey, Gil, come take him from me. Come grab him.
Right.
Come here. Come hold him for me.
I have to be careful because
he is wearing.
actually
He is wearing metal. He is wearing metal. He is wearing little scrap.
Take
Have
him over
I
there to
ever
Raven.
told you that you
fry him up
are
real
like
good.
a brother?
Like a brother. Jesus Christ.
Please don't deep fry James.
Thinking he's fucking.
Not today.
Thinking he's like a part of the Jones family here just because he's got the red hair.
Everyone's insistent on it, you know.
I've been gaslit.
If you can
It's
survive,
awful.
Once you survive a kick from tier 3, then you can become.
Right.
part of the
I'm gonna
family.
go intimidate
Oh.
Nicholas in
Please
my
do.
priest outfit.
God, I
Yeah,
fucking
good night.
enjoy the professor,
Don't-
and
don't
he's
get
so
quirky on
reliable.
there,
When
good
he
night.
needs stop with
Anything
that.
See you, Gil.
No.
God, makes me want to go and put on my suit and go with.
There you go.
Sounds like a great time.
I
but
mean,
don't-
you're
I
more
think I'll
than
have a
welcome
headache.
to
I
that's
think
true.
I'll have too much of a fucking headache. It's probably.
Yeah, you haven't installed that
crowded in there for me.
that new hardware
The new
into
gear.
it where
Yeah,
you can,
don't worry, soon.
soon, no, real soon.
Like real fucking soon. Like I better be tomorrow soon.
It might be. It might honestly be.
What's tomorrow soon?
I'll kill you.
Better.
Huh?
What the
Jackie's
fuck?
getting some new
I'll kill you with
hardware
the
so she can
fourth
see things
dimension.
better.
You know, Like I was poking the thing poking through the wall in the fourth dimension. I'm gonna fucking smack the shit out of you in the fourth dimension.
Fourth
Hey,
dimension.
I'm getting a
Oh,
phone.
fourth dimension.
I'm getting a phone call. I don't have my phone.
Ring, ring.
You getting a phone call right now?
Yeah.
Where's your phone at?
My phone
Where's your
is
phone?
in the tech bay because people checking my phone for information. Even though I said I did.
No, no,
I'll kill you. Don't do that shit to my
Christ.
fucking.
Like ice. You just.
Why am I here? Why am I a
Fling
medic?
him these
What
days, you
brought
know.
me here?
How did I become a medic?
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna go change and deal with this.
Jackie, should I follow him to talk about Nicholas?
1 second.
Damn it, Raven. Your phone gets checked.
Yeah, of course it gets checked.
Oh no! Yeah, sorry, I fucked up.
I'll cry if I
That's a
can't.
player mistake. That's not a semi mistake. I fucked that up. I forgot it.
Yeah.
So, can I have my phone back now, considering it's been checked?
Yes.
Where'd you leave it?
They took
Go
it.
get it, James.
Shade took it, and they apparently took it into the mech
You stay
bay.
here. I'll be right back. I need to go check on fucking Cecil.
What does it look like?
You.
Raven?
You're gonna ask me what my phone looks like? It's just a regular fucking phone.
Say it's pink.
I know what her phone looks like. You stay here. You fucking
It's not fucking
It's pink and
pink.
it has flowers on it. It is pink and it has flowers.
Pink and has fucking flowers on it. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Nitchy.
Yeah, what? I'm here.
I know what your phone looks like. I could have gotten.
Jackie,
Shade took it.
do you know if Slick's coming back?
Shit in the hollow. Can't have shit in the hollow. I'm just gonna toss your phone.
Thank you.
What's up?
Do you know if Slick's coming back? I had something in my room which I wanted to look over. You might find it
What is it?
interesting. A P90.
P90? I'll let him know.
Sure.
Where is it in the room? Is it up in your bed?
It's under my bed. Well, under
Under your
King's
bed. Right. I knew it was
bed.
somewhere around the bed.
Yeah.
Your bed now.
Yeah, I pretty much sleep in there all the time now. Whenever I do sleep.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I mean, I end up sleeping. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up. You already know. I don't need anyone else to know.
Wow. I can't even go there.
Okay, so she looks through her phone. Does she see a missed call?
Yes.
She answers the call. Oh, well, so... Wait, is this... Am I speaking to Tasha?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it'd be on the burner phone. In that case, Raven would have her burner phone. So she didn't need to get her phone at all. Fuck. Okay.
Fucking burners. Like.
They exist for a reason, okay? A very valid reason.
I am sorry.
Okay, so she calls back the number. Hello.
Ah. Crow, right?
Speaking.
Have you forgotten me?
Potentially, I don't know. Like, who are you?
You know who I am.
Surprise visitor, I guess.
You're right.
Yeah, what do you want?
Well, we were talking about a meeting, weren't we?
Yeah, we were, and I became busy and involved in certain conflicts here and there.
Are you injured?
Could say that. It's an ordered injury from last week, but tore the stitches. I also sprained my ankle.
Ah.
One second. James.
Yep.
Do you think I can walk on a sprained ankle? Just for like a bit.
Honestly, trying my patience a little here, but let me get you something to support your weight. Gotcha.
Wait, I'm
Oh, you
trying.
walk.
I'm trying your patience.
Yeah.
Watching. Why is that?
Maybe the whole people doing things crazy while injured, and then their wounds kind of, you know. So
Whoever did muffling voices in the
I
background.
had a little too much of that today.
It's
so.
funny. Sounds like a little child.
But you should be fine to walk. Just don't do anything crazy. Please
Don't
God,
intend
don't do
to.
anything crazy.
I really don't intend to.
And you end up back in his bed.
Yeah, don't worry. I will.
Do you need me to support you? Do you need me to get you anywhere you need to be? The less you have to walk, the better.
Can you drive?
Oh yes, I can drive.
Then you can drive me to a train station or a subway, and I'll take the train there.
Okay. That's fine.
I'll be with you in a second. Just need to finish this phone call. Sorry, carry on. Hello?
Do you want me to move somewhere else? If you can't walk that much?
Tell you what, I'm guessing the subway. How about we meet on the train?
Good idea.
Means I get to sit down and stay in transit. I'll see you there briefly then, right?
Yes, you will see me there.
Okay. Hangs up the phone. Fuck. Fuck.
Where the fuck did she go?
Who?
Jackie.
Did you not go to the mech bay?
I was here the whole time.
You good, Raven?
Yeah, I'm just heading out. James is transporting me to a subway. Need to meet up with someone about something.
Okay. If you need us, I'm gonna head to Lotus Otoku and have a talk with Nicholas.
Sure. Oh. If you're interested, I'm not sure if Jackie passed the message or not, but I have a P90 I need for my bed. I want you to have a look at. I'm not sure if it's broken or damaged, but yeah. Just want you to give it a look over.
Fuck yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'm gonna go find her.
Sure. So how did you do that?
What was that?
How did you do that?
Do
The hand.
I know. I got it.
Even if you feel like telling me, that's fine. Just before I return the favor of you being concerned for me, I'm also concerned for you.
After King died, the only thing that I had left was the patron. The group that he led was passed down to me after he passed. My precautions and the safety measures that I took in hopes of keeping us all safe. I just lost that.
If Slick got his old position, I imagine you could. You dedicate yourself to getting it back. I guess proving yourself again.
That's the problem. To dedicate myself to getting it back, I need to fucking kiss up to the man in charge, and I don't do that too well.
I see. James, could you get a spare coat from my room? Might take me a while to get there.
Did my best to follow all the instructions given to me, no matter what they were. But this one I could not follow. We were told that this place had a target on its head from a fucking ship with a cannon. And my immediate assumption, my immediate demand was we get Biker his armor, just in case, and we get everyone out of the hollow. Only one of those were able to be. Only one of those things were we succeeded in. I was getting his armor, his weapons, and placing them in the tech area. None of them left because Nick told them not to.
Sadly, Nick has that influence on people. People listen to him, I guess.
It's a stupid influence. Trusting the one man he shouldn't be fucking trusting.
Thanks.
He expects everyone to follow suit with.
Yeah. Wow. Even if you lost a leadership position, doesn't mean you can't still pass on his legacy or his name. It's just a title at the end of the day. It's what the people see you as that matters the most. If anything, King taught me that. It's not what he did. Oh, sorry. It's not what they called him, but what he did that mattered. He was the champion of the Whisperers. Not because Toko gave him that title, but because he earned it. And I suggest you try and do the same.
Am I good to be in here, or?
I'm afraid I probably won't be alive for much longer. Do that.
Why?
Consequences of my actions.
I don't think they're gonna execute you just because of that. You'll be punished but not executed.
No.
I mean, I'll raise a shitstorm. I'm down.
Noted.
If you're still here when I get back, Crunch, we can have a conversation.
Your nuts can go with Jesus.
Go for you.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I stop now. So are you gonna explain to my ageist boyfriend that you shot me in the face?
No. I don't know yet.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Go get some rest and some food.
I'm sorry,
How
Kim.
well I drive? That was just a prank.
We're going
Damn,
to
y'all
PL.
stick Jess in the fucking closet and y'all go to PL.
That's
Y'all suck.
tight.
Y'all fucking
Oh.
suck.
What's tight?
Flint
Huh?
would actually
You too.
text the
You
phone.
too. You were on that list
would
of watching
text.
Biker.
He would text that phone and let her know that
Okay,
they're going to
sure.
PL
What's wrong with the peso?
and that she's welcome to come.
He's pissed
I'm
that he's
so
getting
fucking
hungry.
So, did you think it was a good idea to come to the Whispers for this?
No,
you should have stayed in the Tigers.
myself. I should have just had my character kill myself. I don't know why I did that.
It would end soon.
599.
What?
Don't worry, you'll be free soon. You'll be free. You'll be
Look at
free.
them though, they're so cool. Oh, fuck, I didn't get to say
Yeah,
it.
so
Oh,
rainbows.
I hate everything.
Oh, that's
You'll
actually-
get a mission. You can go and fucking rip and tear and see what happens.
No, I'm gonna go on one mission and then they're gonna fucking kill me. I was listening to I was just listening to the streams because I was just sitting on the floor, and I'm listening and I'm like, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I don't care.
Don't worry.
Fuck.
The
I'm surprised you
person-
didn't. I'm surprised you
the
didn't try
person who
running.
actually would have done it is dead.
You wanna know why I didn't try fucking running? Where the fuck would I go?
Yeah.
Just go on the run. Just leave Sophia. Ride your bike and ride up into the distance like you said you were.
Hey, I'll let you out.
Yeah, you could.
I thought about it. I thought about it.
So who's gonna explain to Kanto that his lover girl is dead? Who's gonna
Not me.
explain
How
that?
long did you have the character?
Not that long.
Like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. The
I
speed
keep-
running the
I keep
character.
forgetting that people are nicer to NPCs than to actual PCs. I forgot that.
I'm proud of you. You found a way. You found a way.
Oh, we're still in a cycle of overpashing and killing them around, causing uprising, it seems.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello.
All I'm gonna say to
He would
this
drive
is
you.
got an updated
do
In the
what you need
subway,
to do.
you point out.
Mm-hmm.
When your character would do something,
He
do
tell
it.
you.
Don't
come
be
back
like
to
that guy,
that
I can tell you.
subway. He'll be plugged
That's so
in the
much
same spot
nicer.
and pick you up and drive
Okay.
you back.
These are
Understood.
So cool. These are so fucking cool. I adore
Yeah.
them.
You wanna
so
know?
fucking
You wanna know what
much.
sucks about
Just like
these?
how they
I
let Toku
absolutely love
manipulate
them.
them.
but
Yeah,
every
Raven's
other
like
color that I
not
have
too.
works with these, except the fucking whisper color.
I disagree.
You're gonna send me an invite?
I'm just gonna open a portal. If I can find a good train for it.
Okay.
The train I wanted to use, pretty
That's
good. However, it makes you just go boom, boom, boom all the time. It's just like,
Yeah, I know
what?
that train. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like, why? Why'd you do this? Why are you like this? Mm. Yeah, everyone deserves a second chance, unless because they are truly fucked up. How'd I go for you, Nichi?
Huh?
I
Second
s-
chances? Me? No.
Right, get
Never heard
in,
of that.
get in, get in. Yeah, they're making fun of Biker trying to manipulate them and they just forgive Toku like that. Raven hasn't forgiven Toku. She wants to kill Toku and Figment. Because he's, even though, like, you know, it's like highly emotional for Raven, and she's been overactive. It's like, I would say it's like Toku's fault that King went down this
It's
route.
the Resident Evil train, right?
It's Resident Evil. No, it's not. It's Silent Hill. What the fuck?
Oh no, it's Silent Hill train. Can I stop the shaking, please? Is it that one?
There's this one.
Okay. Taking
Hopefully I'm not interrupting you guys starting your scene, but I love you so much, Nucci, and I'm so sad that Sammy died, and that I'm super proud of you.
I'm sad that Sammy died as well.
I know, right? Like, fuck!
Like, why did you? Why?
If you die, I'm gonna fuck you
If you need any free like texture work or anything, let me know. I would be willing to help.
Are you even gonna make another character? You're just gonna speedrun this one as well?
Yeah, if.
I don't know yet.
Okay. Love you too.
Bye bye.
Bye, Neb. Right.
Give me a second. Let me breathe.
You can.
My throat hurts like shit.
We can already be here. Like, because I imagine, like, because the train's still moving, you would probably get on. You probably get on and we'd be here.
The door.
It's up to you. You can do what you want.
It's it's a mega train, you know, like a mega, big long train that goes around the city and stuff. It stops every 2 seconds, but this train doesn't stop anymore because it's broken. So we need to drive forever until we die.
Okay, so it's broken. It's not broken. I'm just choosing this one because it's good. It's grimy and like looks down and dingy like Saphira. So that's the reason why I picked this one.
My voice is dying.
Don't forget to hydrate. Speaking of hydration, I need to make like the fucking point system for my stream.
Yeah, always hydrate before combat.
Oh boy, is Raven dying? Is this what's happening now? You're gonna pick on some innocent bird that has a sprained ankle, as well as tearing her stitches out and bleeding. Never mind, it took off the headset. Shit. Kill Figment and Toku. You have the same targets as someone else. Yes, the same targets as Biker and the same targets as Lily and Yuna. However, that's only just Figment. I'm not sure about Toku. Raven wants to kill so many people, but she is realizing that she's only capable of killing possibly one, if any at all. I just realized my camera is already there. So let's fix that.
Give me a second. I need to breathe.
Why do you need to breathe? Are you emotional? Are you struggling?
No.
Oh, honey. I really do wish that Raven had a better relationship with Sammy. She would have tried to convince her like not to go.
See, that's the thing. No one was really telling her anything, so she didn't trust no one. Figment was the first person who started to trust her a little bit.
See, she latched into the wrong
her.
thing.
So she kept sticking with Figment.
Mm-hmm.
As seeing her as a leader. Toku was just there.
It's Toku. It's Toku. Like, what do you expect from Toku? Just Toku things. Just Toku things.
And when Figment ordered her to do so, And Toku, that's the thing.
So what did
Are
what
you
did
streaming?
Figment? Yes.
I'm gonna tell you after stream because people shouldn't know that. I'm gonna.
So what did Figment actually order Sammy to do? Was it something I'm not allowed to do? 'Cause I mean, like.
So Sammy wrote this text to two people.
I didn't get the text, by the
Toku
way.
And to Figment.
Okay.
No, I did. Oh, I was just. Didn't I said to you like? When I go there, you can assume that you have a text that says the location and.
Yeah. I thought there's like something else because I know some of my some people on my stream said like, "Hey, you know, you've only got a text from Sammy." I was like, "Wait, what? Like more than what I was told?"
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, not more.
Let's tie my shoelaces. Give me a second. Oh, you can continue talking about Whee.
Yeah. So she asked Toku what to do with the information and Figment. And both wrote basically at the same time a message. Toku said, "Don't do anything." Figment said, "Yeah, go there." Right?
Well, okay, so why do you need to go there if you already have
she
the
was like-
coordinates?
Yeah. To really check if they are there and not just.
So, okay. So why did you just like stand outside and go, "Hey, I'm here," or did you just kind of like get caught? Did you get
I
caught?
was standing there like, "Hey, I'm here." She thought, "Look, when I already tracked you. That's the worst I could do, right?" That was her thinking, which was stupid. So now I can be nice and tell them that I know where they are.
I'm gonna miss Sammy.
To be like. Because people keep telling her, "Yeah, the Fallen are actually nice." Yeah, no, they are not. I'm gonna prove that.
Raven
She
hates
proved
the
the
Fallen
point.
even more. She just sees them as children. And I don't care what people say, like,
Yeah.
"Oh, they're doing this completely." It's like, no, you're gonna nuke someone's house and destroy anything you worked on just because someone knows where you fucking live. Like that's such a childish thing to do. But from Raven's perspective,
So she came up and they didn't even give her a chance to talk to them. They instantly restrained her, telling her to shut the fuck up. And chloroformed her twice. So she couldn't even really explain, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone except for one person because that's my insurance that I get out of your life." She couldn't even say that.
well, Figment knows anyway. I wonder what Figment's gonna do with it.
Yeah, Figment knows. I don't know. I might see or not. We will see.
I think Raven's gonna probably text Figment and be like, "Sammy's dead."
She probably will know soon.
Mm.
Toku will tell her.
Anyway, let's start this scene.
Sorry.
They really are children.
Tell me if you can go cards up.
Right, 3, 2, 1, go. You know, it would be easier if you just sat opposite, but you do you, I guess.
I can't look in your eyes anyway, so it doesn't matter where I look.
Fair point. So, the information. I have found out where JC's body is kept. It's buried at the gravesite. However, I'm not going to yet give you its coordinates or its location. So I want to know what you intend to do with her body. I know you said you were going to take it back to your father, but then what?
You're a curious person.
Yes. Same as you want to know what's underneath my mask. So you're also guilty of such things.
You see, just because something died doesn't mean it needs to stay dead forever.
Sorry, come again. You're telling me that you can bring her back?
I'm not sure now. If there is a chance, my father will take it. Don't worry, she will not come back.
What do you mean by that? She won't come back. If you're bringing her back from the dead, she's back. Unless, of course, you mean mentally she's not there. In which case, why even bring her back at all?
To fulfill her duty. Like I do.
To fulfill her duty?
Like my father did before.
That makes no sense. Will she be herself? Or will she be a different person?
She will not remember. Maybe she will remember her life. To a decent point.
You better hope so. Because as I checked, I
Playing
think...
with such things is complicated.
So you intend to bring her back from the dead with some memories intact? Some people believe that your memories is what makes you as a person. Without them, you are a stranger, so to speak. So if you want her to fulfill this duty, wouldn't it be better just to have someone who is like her in personality-wise and just change how she looks?
Doesn't mean that she will not remember. She might remember something. It will be more like what do you say? Like a dream?
So she won't
She
remember
will be
what
a different
happened.
person. You see, memories can be replaced with new memories.
What's your opinion of Toku Odaya?
The man who lied the first day I met him.
He's good at doing that. That's what he does.
No. When he's good at this, I wouldn't recognize him. To be fair, his lie was pretty stupid. He tried to tell me that I couldn't take my sister back to bring her to my father because she needs to be here with her family. He didn't know that I already know that she's dead. So he's a liar. But this game can be played by two people.
Okay. Now, you can indulge me if you want. You don't have to. Anything I want you to assure is that you will not tell anyone that you heard this information from me. Or what I'm going to tell you next. I imagine a few people would be surprised to see that JC is alive with no memories of the events that happened. Because you could say I'm feeling a bit bitter. So, I want to see JC. Sorry, no. I want those who I want you to target specifically. I want them to see JC back from the dead, with no recollections, with no memories. I want to see or hear about them suffering, feeling broken and, well, faced with the consequences of their actions or inactions. Again, you don't have to respect this. Just the twisted thoughts of someone who is very emotional and very tired. I've seen things as they are at the moment.
Tired.
Not physically tired, just sick of seeing how things are. I'm not gonna vent or preach about my problems. I just want to get some of this frustration off my chest. And knowing I've inflicted pain onto people which I can't inflict physical pain onto, like emotional pain, that would satisfy me for the time being. Be even better if you can catch this on camera or something. All your words are enough. Would you be willing to indulge me?
Consider this a deal. Well, I will make the people suffer.
Yeah, I just want them to see JC in her current state. That's all. You need to physically harm them. Just emotional damage. Make it sting. Have you heard of a person called Anne?
One time, one message.
She's part of the Fallen. Not sure if they frequent Purple Lotus all that much. But that's one target which I want to see JC in her in her future state. And the other one is being Toku. But I'm fairly sure you planned for Toku to see. Those are you two people.
Mr. Oda made very clear if I take the body with me, this is gonna have consequences.
So you won't do it for a Toku? I mean, if you're taking the body and trying to revive her, then, well, he's gonna know about it one way or another.
When he said this, it was actually quite amusing and it kind of challenged me to do it even more. I guess.
So do you intend to do it?
Yes.
Good.
I can't promise that we will be successful. We had a phone.
Yeah. Just she can send the coordinates through like a phone line. She's using her burner phone. So if you just hold the phone to it, she can kind of transmit the data. That is the coordinates of where her body is laid to rest. Don't really care how much you mentally scar Otoku, but for Anne, I want it to be, I guess, agonizing. Not sure how you intend to do that. Make her say a familiar phrase that would upset Anne. I don't know. Anything really. I'm satisfied with anything.
I will do my best. This game you're playing is very dangerous.
You mean provoking people like this? Only if you intend to tell people that I did this?
I hope not, because that would be fine.
In that case, it's not a dangerous game. People don't know, so people have nothing to track. And from my understanding, Toku doesn't even know that I know where the body's kept.
Good.
If he asks you where you found it, just say that you followed people. And I was unaware. And to be honest, continue to follow people anyway, and catch them by surprise. I'm sure you believe that.
I will tell you when I was successful.
Sure. Tell me of a text. And try to be discreet with how you describe it.
I'm sure I can do this. Isn't the first time?
Not that I don't trust your ability, but people have fucked me over before without being specific. So, I just wish to make it clear. I'm glad I could help you find and be reunited with your sister, Natasha.
I thank you for your help.
Family should not be separated.
I'm gonna leave with the next station. I need to buy a shovel.
Just be sure not to disturb the grave next to it. And
So I can give you one advice, Miss Crow.
What's that?
Vengeance leads to death. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Sure. Whatever you say. And scene. She'll get off at... Once things have looped her.
Whew. So much anger.
Well, Sammy did fuck her over, and she's not too happy about that. But what she's most, like, she would not be pissed off if Sammy fucked her over if it wasn't for the childish and overactive actions of the Fallen. And because Anne is the leader, she's like, okay, well, you're responsible for them behaving this way. And, you know, although Sammy they throw under the bus, there was no need to resort to a nuclear fucking, you know, resort. There was absolutely no fucking need. And Raven's just like, okay, well, I can say I can't physically hurt you. I'll just emotionally hurt you. And that's what I mean by, like, Raven's tired. Like, when I say tired, she's like, she's fed up of this shit happening. She follows orders, she does what she's told, but she's always let to fucking deal with the repercussions of it. And obviously everyone else is as well, but Raven's getting sick and tired of it.
But the model is almost done. I'm thinking.
About what?
You're gonna in stream?
Is anyone else?
Are you doing something else?
Let me just ask if there's anyone still at the lobby. Not surprised. Are you still at the lobby?
Yes.
You're still at the lobby.
OP's down though, so.
Oh, okay. Well, Raven would have got into the
We're still here, yeah.
I'll be with you guys in a second.
Just come in and join us.
Yep.
Okay, let me just end my stream, man. Okay, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. It was absolute fucking chaos. I didn't actually.
Krish, if you would like to come in and do that scene, I'm still here.
Oh, the conversation. Yeah, okay, 1 second then. Never mind. Crunch was.
I've heard it in Nox stream.
Never mind.
Okay, mute your stream for a second.
Yeah, give me
Can
a
you do that?
second.
Then I can tell you.
Yeah, you're now back to people
Yeah, my
hearing you.
business ended today.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that she died, but you know, it's just how things are. You said you're not gonna. You said you're not gonna make a
Time to sign in for Neon Divide.
I mean, you know, you can do what you want. You can do what you want. I'm gonna miss you though.
Have fun in the scene.
Yeah. Oh, you know, see what happens. It might be good, it might be bad. We don't know.
Yeah.
Meh. Okay. Love you, Nichi. Bye-bye. To you too. Okay. I was going to end the stream, but now there's another scene happening, which is going to be a talk with Alistair. No, not Alistair, with Crunch. So that's going to be interesting.
No, I just wanted to know if Crunch would tell Casey. Casey probably would not figure that out on his own unless it was
Hello.
fucking obvious. Because
You know what?
also,
How
Biker
about we
made
hit
an
a roll?
observation. Biker made an
Okay,
observation
first things first,
where he
come over
said
here.
something along the lines of,
Oh boy.
casual about everything.
I actually don't know if this would, if we would make this a scene or not, but
One second. Just getting the hat in my face.
yeah.
What was that?
He is both emotionally attached and emotionally unattached.
When you come back from the subway,
Mhm.
after, and hopefully I didn't get enough time would have passed already, but
He can talk incredibly
he
friendly
would have
when he is actively planning.
let you in, and he would have drove,
He doesn't feel like
and the first thing you notice is that it's not on its way back to the hollow.
hate the Ferrantino brothers for the fact they
Okay.
He feels kind of happy for the opportunity.
You would stop at an alleyway, where you see the lingering embers of flames. He would stop the car, get out, and start digging into the barrel as he tries to get it all into what seems to be like a bag. As you see ashes and charcoal.
And Raven's going to. Actually, I get a D20. Can I get a D20 chat? As if there's anyone in my chat left over. We'll do a 15. We'll do a 15 if she perceives it as being.
Open.
Sure, we'll do that. We'll perceive she perceives it's Sammy.
It was 15.
Yeah, there we go. So Raven would know. Was it Sammy? Yeah. Okay, so she would perceive it as it being Sammy. Okay, understood. And so they went to there to get the ashes and anything else.
Then he would just slightly just drive back to the hollow. That's it. Unless Raven would say anything.
What's with the fucking trauma, you fuck?
What do you mean?
Yeah, here's the burnt body from someone who, you know, died too soon.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to bury the body as it was, but well, I think it's pretty obvious. Flint got a hand on the body, and then
oh, Flint got a hand on the body, yeah.
Hey, yo, hello, how's it going? You want to get that scene done?
Yeah, let me just calibrate.
It would probably be good to do it now before I get shot tomorrow.
Before you get. Oh my god, why are you getting shot tomorrow?
Yeah, no, Rad doesn't think Biker was responsible for the video.
Do you not know what happened?
No.
Said in the video, though.
Crunch and Casey went out with the biker.
Oh no, I know
to
that.
get, to get, okay, well that's why. Yeah, that's why he's gonna get killed. They're gonna kill Crunch for it.
Oh wait, are they getting? So what about KC?
Told all those things to Biker.
Casey was just following orders, from what they see. Same thing
And
with
have they
Biker.
have they
Biker's
confirmed
always
that?
just been following orders.
Have they confirmed that
They
they
have
actually?
confirmed it because they have confirmed it because he has admitted to it. It is him. He did it.
Toku was going to try and do both of us, and then Biker gave away that it was just Crunch.
Normal PlayStation.
He didn't want to at the beginning. He didn't want to at the beginning, but he had to because he didn't want both of us to get in trouble, and he knew that I would have wanted me to just get in trouble. So I'm probably going to die.
So, you know, next session, if Biker did not do that, next session you could have seen Casey and Crunch getting arrested or just straight up firing squad.
In which, when that does in fact happen, you're going to see the glorious scene of Crunch just fucking capping everyone as he's taking all of these bullets before hitting the ground.
You're gonna see, I mean, what you would see would be Casey just accepting every hit but not going down.
The thing is though, they're probably gonna confiscate your guns. You do realize that, right?
Not if I sleep with them on me. I keep that.
No, but they'll probably arrest you. They'll probably get Yuna to have the taser and be like bang, 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 like they did to King, and then confiscate all the weapons.
Oh God! Hit Yuna with the weave.
That's a big brain. Holy shit! You've just completely changed up my fucking mentality. If okay, and this isn't even. Oh fuck! Oh God damn it! I hate it here.
You need to weave. You need to weave, get closer, and then haymaker Yuna.
The thing is though.
Wait, how the fuck are you gonna tase a man in full fucking tier 2?
It conducts electricity.
King was in tier 2.
Was he? Oh yeah, he was. Oh, that's fine.
He was in tier 2. Tier 2. He was strength though, not toughness.
So
he
really
got 6
hope
shots and he went unconscious.
I really hope that Toku isn't a 6 fuck and asks Raven to do it, because if he says that, that's going to break her. She's gonna.
He's not going to fight back. It has to be you then. In fact,
but the fact that you still have.
Oh God, it's even worse. It's even worse. What's gonna happen if it's you is if with the moment you stab him, he's gonna hold you in place and just start shooting over your fucking head. At them. This is bullshit.
And if it was Casey, he would probably. If it would happen with Casey, he would probably just open up his neck to you and be like, "I trust you, sis."
Oh.
What a terrible, no good day.
I fucking hate this shit. What the fuck are you doing this shit? What the fuck are you doing this shit? Like, come on.
Because it was the,
Do you want to know? Do you want to know why? Yeah. Do you want to know why this is happening? Yeah. With pit fighter background, all of the pit fighters immediately feel comfortable around Biker. Because also in Casey's
he reminds
head,
us
it's
too much
King's
of King.
brother. Yeah.
Yeah, that
he
is.
reminds us of King.
We are brothers after all.
Yeah, he's King's brother. There's also the fact Casey and Biker have already had a private conversation, just the two of them in the storage closet, because everyone else left.
Same with him and Biker. Crunch. That's how he got that's how he knows where King's body is at. You know where King's head is at, don't you?
No, King's body and head is buried in the same location. He is whole.
Are they? Oh.
Yeah, he's as whole as he can be.
I'm actually really happy. I'm really happy while holding out my hand. You instantly knew what I wanted. When I saw you doing the thing with your synthetic hand.
Yeah. Fuck. I rolled a fucking nat 1, and I was like, oh, this is not
one
good.
In case he was just gonna accept it.
She
was
rolling
actively
nothing.
crushing his hand.
Not purposely. It's just her. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's a 1 on control. But yeah, if you stabbed,
the scene real quick.
like, if you stabbed Casey through, like if you were the one and you stabbed Casey through, at the end he would just hug you.
Shut up! Scene done.
Keeps me in your garage. You'll be carrying this normal bag of ashes.
Who, you will or I will?
Normal bag of ashes.
I have Sammy's ashes.
Am I in your scene or no? Because I'm still technically in the hollow.
You can be if you want.
You can be. I'm gonna
Fuck
probably
it.
be in the medical.
Everyone keeps trying to keep me from shit. I'm not gonna turn down an offer.
We'll see.
Hey,
We'll see.
We're gonna be in. We're going to medical, right? That's where you guys are gonna.
Well, we're coming in from garage.
I'll go ahead and start from
garage.
I guess the lounge, and I'll make my way over to medical.
Sure.
Gotcha. That's where I'm gonna be at. All right.
Gotcha,
I'll see you guys then.
Right.
Actually, there's no lounge. Hold on. I'll be from
2,
zone 4.
1.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's get you back to Med Bay. Get you besting. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want me to support you?
No, it's fine. I've got this crutch.
Okay.
James. Do you think today can get any worse? Or this rest of this fucking week?
Yeah, if they take the ashes from me, I want to fucking at least properly bury you here. I don't know. You shit with Crunch, Casey? I don't know. Fucking, like, open the door for you.
Doing my best to
I was able to nap for.
Just take the
I
bed
was able
next
to
to
nap
Crunch.
for a while. Eventually woke up.
You guys see that he's holding a garbage bag?
Hey.
I am probably going to be getting. Probably going to be getting shot next time Toku comes in.
Wait, what? What do you mean you're gonna be shot?
He's gonna place in a blow. Oh, it's gonna touch.
It's a funny little thing called the consequences of one's actions.
With Cleaver, right?
Are you
that
equipping biker?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Not exactly, actually.
Along with doing something without Toku's say-so.
Yeah. Don't really know what he expected, you know. We hear the fact that this place could fucking blow at any minute due to a fucking spaceship. It would lead one to do, you know, irrational things, or at least irrational things in their eyes.
Fighter needs his weapons.
Precisely. May not be a pit fighter, but he has the same fucking brain process as one.
Someone killed us before, equipping him. Could you not just given him a Glock from this place? Why take him outside the hollow and look for equipment?
You know who else has killed us before? O'Delly. That's funny because we work for him. You know who else has killed us before? Toku. We work for him.
What about Blindfold?
Blindfold has killed plenty of us. And they work for Figment, therefore meaning that we work for them technically. By their order.
So
and you think that the moment that we can get someone who... hold on a second. The moment that we can get someone who doesn't run us, who has killed us before, knows how to fight properly, to be on our side, we're not going to take the chance to at least make him feel at least a little bit comfortable.
I mean,
keep him safe at least until he is done with the mission that he has at hand.
he's only been given a chance
He's
doing
King's
this
brother.
mission. I know he is.
And as much as you may hate him, you understand. Have you had the chance to properly talk to him? Like a good one-on-one? Because if you have, and you'd notice, he is scarily alike to King. And he shouldn't.
You understand what happens when people go against orders. But
I understand it clearly.
then it could have been avoided. Just equip him with a gun from the armory. Like,
Casey, do you want to remind her as to what we were told by Nick?
We were told with a combination of the Fallen are on their way here to attack us, along with a combination of we don't have to worry because they're not going to come in through the front door to fight us. They're going to come with their spaceship that has a cannon. Word for word what was said to us. We then told Nicholas, everyone in the Hollow needs to leave now. And that we would meet them at the police station. We were told no. And that Nicholas is still enforcing the soft lockdown. No one is allowed to leave the Hollow, despite the fact there may be an active bombing threat. We were told later that they assume this is a bluff. It was not said to us as a bluff. Apparently, Nicholas genuinely believed that that would convince us to stay in a bombing zone?
Put it in the example of a mama bear, that being, who was the bitch named Anne?
I think that's her name.
I believe the mama bear trying to protect her cub, and that she is bluffing because of that. In which I, as a rebuttal, exclaimed to him that what happens when you mess with the cub of a mama bear? Do you know what happens? I'm assuming you do.
I've never really seen bears.
I also don't really see the issue. Okay, we got him his weapons. Does he have them on him with him now? No, we have his weapons now. Cool, that's more weapons for us. We now know a stockpile of weapons.
Yeah, but
we now know where his
you're
bike
messing
is.
with
We
Toku's
have his
ego.
bike.
It's not.
Fuck Toku and his ego.
We helped the Whispers. What we did was beneficial to the Hollow. That's
You
a fact.
know how fucking skilled he is. You know just as well as I, just as well as Casey and James. We've all had our fair shares of fights with him. We've seen him in battle, and we know how fucking good he can be. To leave him with nothing but a baseball bat and a fucking rinky-dink cleaver. With all due respect, I understand the sentimental value.
If he's skilled enough, he can
His fucking
make do with what he has. But so were you told about the cannon before or after you left?
Told before.
So if they can shoot us and blast us with a cannon, even equipping him, it's gonna do fucking nothing.
Right, but we wouldn't have been in the vicinity. And that's the exact reason why we still left. If he had gave us any other reason, a better fucking reason than, oh, they have a fucking they have a cannon that they're gonna blow us up with, something that actually made sense, we would have stayed. But instead, he gave us the worst possible fucking option. Said, stay here because they have a fucking cannon aimed at this specific location. We left. We were going to leave originally to grab the shit. We left at the end because of the fact that we didn't want to fucking blow up, and we told them to leave with us and meet us at the police base that we had, in which they did not.
Every time that we bring up the fact that it was described to us that there was an active artillery threat on our base that they knew the location of, that they had both the capability and the motivation for, every single time it's brought up, I hear the same phrase, "Anne wouldn't do that."
As if I'm supposed to know who the fuck Ann is and trust their every fucking word just because somebody else does.
You know what else Anne has done? Made a deal with Biker. He told us about that.
She's made deals with loads of people. Toku, Biker, probably Hermes.
Yeah, it's anything to survive for them. And it's not like I disagree with that. I understand the notion, however, but if it's anything to survive and we just risk their fucking survival, I guarantee you that was not a bluff. And if Toku didn't run his stupid little mouth enough, this place would have been bombed, but these dumbasses in it because they decided not to listen.
When is it happening?
Biker is an asset. We should utilize it.
Are you trying to convince yourself or everyone else? I understand that he's...
Oh, I'm pretty convinced.
I know myself. I'm trying to open up your eyes.
I know he's an asset. I know he's useful. He's good at what he does. But there's a process to this. I understand that the situation was dire, but look, it's cost you your life now.
That's fine. Always risking my life for you. It's my life every here. I will
just
stick
want
my
someone
fucking...
to actively tell me what exactly did we do that was so wrong. Given that he has no weapons on him, he's in the same location as before, except now
Like I
we
said,
have
he
all of the
went
resources he
against
wanted.
Toku's ego.
So that's the only sin we've committed.
A poor little Toku. He isn't the big shot. Who gives a fuck? He was never the big shot. Toku's only as big as you fucking let him be. He's got an ego on him, but that shit can be fucking slammed down the moment that you let him realize that you don't give a shit. And I think I've made that very fucking clear to this day.
And what? You've challenged his ego, sure. But you've fucking dying for it now. How?
I'm not dying for him. Could care less about him. Dying for you. Dying for the rest of the people here.
You don't.
I need a push, and I guess I'll have to be there for them. Need to wake the fuck up and realize he's not our fucking friend. He is our boss. He'll do anything he can to get his agenda done and his agenda met. The day that we start fucking up and thinking that he gives a shit, it's the day that we all get fucked over by him.
I know he doesn't give a shit. But wouldn't being alive be better?
I'm unsure. Really am. I'm getting old anyways, don't think it really matters all that much.
A life is still alive.
And my life has been lived. By tomorrow, I will either be dead or gone. It's one of the two. And by tomorrow, you may be able to say the same about Biker. Not going to the Fallen. Not going anywhere. I don't think there's anyone that I'll be safe at anyways.
Currently, instead
You know,
of utilizing Biker, they want to remove him from the board entirely.
He's not that slow.
They want to kill him.
Yeah.
and if you see him as an asset, you'd want him alive.
Me wanting him alive.
Make no mistake, this isn't.
Doesn't matter in things. I don't make decisions. I can't convince them.
And start making the decisions.
And end up fucking dead. I'm not gonna throw what he did.
The difference between me making my decisions and how I end up, and you making your decisions, that you have a fucking use. You have Figment on your fucking back, therefore meaning that Toku really can't do anything unless they want her on his ass.
How can you say that? They got rid of Sammy. Sammy was an asset for Figment. Tokyo gives no fucks about that. And about as disposable as her.
Fucking win.
From the very beginning, from what I was told.
And if you believe that
Was my voice going to do anything regarding the decision made to keep Biker alive? Even if I sucked up the Figment, she's not going to have enough sway to convince the seven other council members to keep him around.
he knows
I thought there were
everything.
Sigh. 8 then. Oh, it's still 7, because Toku would be unanimous in his decision to kill off Biker. So it'd still be the other 8 or 7.
Support?
I don't know.
What the people here need to learn is that they're angry at a man who is exactly like them to a fucking T. What the fuck does O'Delly do on a daily basis? What did he do when he first made this whole fucking place? Grabbed random fucking shithead that were down on their fucking luck, brought them up so they could be something. Those people aren't the fucking whispers. No, those people are his fucking council. Then he started on his fucking gang. Then he started on the whispers, doing the exact same thing.
His council are other
Voting them-
gang leaders who have been absorbed into his gang. So Figment and everyone else, they owned their own gang. And they were absorbed once they were beaten.
So down on their fucking luck, looking for some help. And O'Delly was able to bring that, whether it be through money or through the assets that he had. I see nothing different from what I have been doing with Biker and what we should all be doing with fucking Biker. Doesn't matter what he did. We all have done some fuck shit. That's why we're here. We're not good people. You shouldn't be staring at him like he's a fucking monster, like we haven't killed multiples of people that he fucking knows and that he's had a fucking close bond with. God damn it, I fucking crushed a bastard's fucking spine with my fucking arms. And I know that you have done some fucking horrible shit to them too. None of us are fucking special. None of us are pacifists here. We don't have the room to judge, and we shouldn't be allowed the ability to judge.
Do you think this is about me judging him?
This is about them judging him, not you. Using you as an example. Everyone goes bike this, bike of that. What things has he really caused? What other than JC? And hell, I wouldn't even fucking count them. Has he really done against us?
He's killed
There are
multiple
countless
other
times.
Do
whisperers.
you guys actually know the story of JC? He told it to me.
I know a bit of it.
Do you know she grabbed a fang and she demanded to meet with Biker?
Go ahead and explain the story.
As I had talked with Biker, in that supply closet. When he said that King's body was buried next to JC's, I had asked him about JC. As he had said, JC, the reason they even got into the same room together, which had to have taken some good effort for, she had captured a Fang and was using him as a hostage to try and meet with Liker. We were cut off before he could tell me what exactly she wanted to meet with Liker for. Never got to hear that part of the story.
Sell us out.
Whatever it was, JC caused that to happen.
From what I was told, at least. JC talked to him. Wanted to.
It's not just about killing JC.
She wanted. What
He's
is it
killed
about that?
multiple Whisperers. I mean,
So have we. Our fucking bosses have killed us. Have killed multiples of us.
so you're saying that we're gonna be friends to every tiger?
No, that's not what I'm fucking saying. Be friends with the one that matters and the one that can get us what we want. One that knows his way around the block and is actually useful. It doesn't matter what he has
He's
done.
fucked us
but what
over
he
before in
can
the
do.
past. We've tried trusting him,
The enemy of my
and
enemy is
he.
my friend.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as he just said. He's fucked us over in the past, but guess who has the fucking stick to do the fucking right now? Guess where he is?
I don't know why I'm having this conversation. I don't need to be convinced. Other people need to be convinced about this. It doesn't matter if other people say that they back Biker or back the reasons why you did these things. Sadly, Toku has the say in this. The council has a say in this. Those in higher powers have a say. Unless, of course, you want to commit mutiny and destroy everything that's been built up to this point.
If the council wanted Biker dead, he'd be dead. It's the straight truth of it. He went
It's
to meet them.
getting real
If they
fucking
wanted him
close to
capped,
it.
They would have capped him.
Currently, we've got to assume that if they haven't killed Biker yet, there's a reason for that, because he's already given them all the info. He's talked about it, he's already given them all the info he has.
So I keep him alive.
So there's something they want.
Why kill him?
Especially because most of the people in the ability, like in to have the power to kill him, want to. So there's something they want more than that.
Well, I can't think of what they could possibly want. Hermes? Last I checked, Biker turned tail.
His skill M. E is what they want.
No, all of this is a non-issue. What we did was purely beneficial for the Hollow. From looking at it just at the end result.
And I understand that.
Biker didn't even benefit from it.
I
The
understand.
only sin we committed was going against Toku. And we didn't even directly go against Toku.
You don't ever have to trust Biker Raven, if that makes it better.
Yeah,
in any
you
way.
guys think I don't trust him?
No, I'm saying even even in the future you never have to. But you can look at him as a tool. One to be used.
What the fuck do you think
It's
I've been
not him that
doing?
needs to understand. It's everyone else here.
No, the current issue is what are we going to do next time?
Best
And
around here want to throw
eventually
his fit.
Toku, and eventually when Toku wants Crunch to be brought in.
Brought in where?
Get executed.
Why are you to be executed?
Going against orders.
Is this a confirmed order or is it suspicion?
It's a suspicion, but a very well-known suspicion and fairly obvious that it's going to be happening. Releasing Micah from his chains, leaving the Hollow with Micah to go on a mission to grab his gear, so that if the Fallen decided to raid, he'd be ready. And then coming back and taking all of his weapons from him.
The last time a rash decision was made like this, 2 people lost their arms and a person died.
Last time a rash decision was made,
I'm saying for you, if anything is actually probably going to happen to you, they'll take an arm.
and that'll be the biggest mistake they make. Kinda wish they killed me then.
I'm not gonna try to kill you because you are useful to them. It's only when people do very stupid things like violate a treaty that people die.
We just have to see how things go, huh?
I hope Toku isn't stupid enough to kill a Whisperer over this. Another one.
Of course he fucking is.
Oh, you think that Toku is a fucking...
I don't think he's smart.
He is killed.
I just hope he's not stupid enough.
He is. He's about as stupid. He's about as smart as a bag of fucking bricks. I've challenged his ego. The fact that I am the only, or one of the few at least, that express my feelings on not giving a shit about him or anything that he does. I've threatened him. Killing me wouldn't be something that he does because it's useful. It'd be something he does out of spite. Getting rid of someone who could potentially overthrow him. Someone who isn't afraid and someone who has the word out of a lot of the people here.
Is that something you want to do?
It's not something I want to do. No. But when it comes to making a decision, if I have to make one, I will. It's for the betterment of all of us.
Make a good councilman.
Who would?
Don't disrespect me like
Crunch.
that. No, the fuck I wouldn't.
Not disrespect. A lot of people in this life don't actually take action. They're constantly, they just talk about it, and make a plan, and then never do it.
Sounds like you're in the same boat as me, though, Crunch.
Fall back on it.
Apparently I've been told I'll make a good council member as well.
I don't think you should be one. Being a council member is not that great.
Do you think I want to be one?
If taking Toku's place was something that was feasible and possible, and I knew that it would benefit the rest of us, I'd do it.
You only be forced to change, just like Toku was.
You can't force me to do shit.
If you become a council member, you want a seat, yes.
Do you know why I stayed in the little leagues when I was a pit fighter?
Because climbing up the ranks gives you more unwanted attention and ire from those around you.
No. It's because I wouldn't throw a fight. No matter how many times they beat me, threw me to the ground, threatened me, I wouldn't do it. Stayed in their pits. I won every fight that I could win and lost all the ones that I couldn't. This bastard kept fucking beating me. I never fucking listened. That's why I stayed where I was. That's why I was able to get the training that I did. Wasn't always a pit fighter. Sometime down the line, one of the high-ups that run the place saw my skill and saw the potential and then took me in. Training I got was mercenary. I was a hitman for a good 3 to 4 years before I left, resulting in the majority of my family being killed off. Even then, I still refused to change. You cannot change me. I will die with the same ideals that I lived with, and with the same trust in all of you that I started here with. I've lived my life, it's fine.
You say that biker is an important asset, but you're discrediting yourself.
How so?
You're also an important asset. And if you're... Everyone is here.
Did Figment order Sammy to find the Fallen? Raven.
I don't.
Or did Sammy do it to try and impress Figment, get in good?
No.
Do we assume that Figment's in fault? Or is Sammy just that fucking stupid?
Sammy wasn't stupid. She's been a spy for the longest time. She knew what she was doing.
Or how did she get Fallen Base? No one would have told her. Most of
Lily
us don't
knows
even
where it is.
fucking know.
Fuck.
That's probably how they got it.
In that case, why didn't the Fallen...
No, fuck. Fuck.
What?
That's why she left early.
What is it?
Black market, she was buying trackers. And then she left after she bought them. I
Sammy?
don't know how, but she might have tracked them. Yeah.
This piece of shit.
To be honest,
The van.
This is only a guess, but
Van.
It's the van.
my best guess.
No, that fits. She was talking to me. Oh, when the fallen have left you. No, that fits.
let me pose this.
Fuck.
Lily knows the location of the hollow, right?
Yes.
How come the Fallen didn't blow up our place? Because Lily joined the Whisperers.
Well, how could the Fallen blow up our place?
They have a ship.
They've already threatened with it once,
Cannon on it.
so it's inconsistent.
You're shitting.
No.
No.
And to answer
They'd
your
be
question,
stupid.
it's simple. Because she wasn't really one of them.
Would they be stupid enough to fire outside of orbit?
They would have hit their
I don't know if
targets
they would
dead
have to
on.
go
They
that
know where
far,
we
though.
are.
You do that, you have the feds on you.
Okay, it's not their ship. They don't own it. They just tell it what to do, and then they get out of it.
Where the fuck did they get that shit?
Who fucking knows?
We know. But the trackers fits. I don't think
Oh, it
Lily
does.
actually told. I think Sammy actually fully did this on her own.
That would make sense. Considering they went about getting all the equipment themselves,
What's the point of this?
they most
No,
likely
there's-
were not told to do it by Figment.
No,
Wasn't
here's
inside.
here's the thing.
Did you?
And my brain was like, don't go in.
They have the trackers, right?
Did you?
Yeah.
That
Did
means they had to
Sammy
have
tell
the
Raven
fallen
that
location to
Figment
even
ordered
go
her to do
there
this?
physically. Except at that point, you already have what you wanted
yeah.
to give Figment.
She did.
I
You
guess.
already have the location. Why go there yourself? Why go there yourself and physically show up and show that you know where they are? That doesn't make any sense.
Because Figment told him to.
You are double speaking.
Apologies.
No. No,
Figment
Figment's not
told
that
Sammy
stupid.
to just go die?
No. How would that benefit her? We're talking about a woman that calculates. We're talking about someone that uses people. How would that benefit her?
Most likely a loose end.
Also-
We don't know their story.
Sammy told me.
Also,
Maybe
Figment
why
ordered her
would
to.
Sammy go ahead and ping the location after physically going there? She
What
already
was
knew
that?
it.
She pinged wait.
Sammy told me
pinged the
that Figment
location?
ordered to.
Yeah.
We
She
know
sent it to
where they
Figment.
live.
So,
Fuck.
if Figment ordered her to do this, then it was a suicide mission to begin with. And you know,
Yeah,
granted,
for
let's be
what
real, I don't
benefit?
think the Whisperers. For what benefit? Bitch, I don't think the Whisperers are fucking anything but friendly when it comes to suicide missions. First few we ever
What I
went on
mean
was
is-
suicides.
What I mean is, how in the world does this benefit Figment? The
Now
treaty
she
isn't
has a
even
location.
broken.
She has the
What
location.
I'm saying is that the trackers in the van already gave Sammy location.
Yeah.
In order for Sammy to go to the Fallen base, she already had to have a location. She could have given it to Figment right then and there. But no. She went there physically and waited until she was there physically to send out the location to Figment. Why?
maybe
That doesn't make sense.
They're looking for something specific.
maybe it's have this exact scenario happen. Show that the Whispers are fully intending on keeping the treaty. Like
Sammy was a
when they-
loyalist.
when they fuck up.
Sammy loved the Whisperers constantly talked about how Odelia was perfect, or at least she pretended to be a loyalist, so she wasn't going there to defect.
There was something specific there that has to be it. Whatever that was, I'm unsure. But she went
Why
there
go
for
there?
a reason.
It just doesn't make sense.
Nothing that happened around here ever makes sense half the fucking time. Bitch, we have a train that's guarded by like a fucking 10-foot tall muscle man with fucking purple ooze dripping from his fucking arms.
We have a lab
Think
that
that makes
is
sense?
guarded by a mechanical robot cat. Yeah, we don't have.
It's been a while since I've seen the catbot.
Catbot
When was the
is
last
no
time
longer
we saw
here.
the catbot? What?
It was taken, and there's a mission going out to grab it.
Fuck.
By the
Taken by
police.
what? Okay, yeah, okay.
Meaning that we're most likely going to be tarnishing our treaty with the police department in this vicinity if we go through with it. But, you know, I don't think we really have a choice.
If we show up as Whispers.
I don't think we have a choice whether we do or not.
Well,
Missions, we rep our colors.
There's nothing saying we have to do that particular mission in full colors.
We can ask.
It's not completely wrong. We do have Kevlar that isn't colored and scrap that isn't.
I mean,
The only
won't
way.
be much of a problem
In
for
fact,
me.
there's nothing saying we couldn't do it as Tigers.
Yeah, that'd be the only way to do it without drawing so much heat.
Hell, we have
Even
Biker
that.
here. Ask
I'm ready
him.
for that.
We have Biker here. We can ask him where the least guarded base is within our vicinity. So we figure that out. Take a couple of their armor and their clothing, and we're set to go.
Mm-hmm. Dress all
I have
of
a
our
tiger jacket,
T2
it's
into
not
their
that hard to get
heavies.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a plan. We should
Possibly.
write that down.
That is a plan.
It's gonna be weird. It would be weird why Biker would be fighting for the Tigers, though. That,
Do
that
the
news is
cops
already
know he's
most
defected?
likely spread.
The cops
would
don't know
assume.
that he's defected. How would they know?
If the cops don't know, wouldn't Biker being there make it even more evidence that it's the Tigers?
True, but he might.
Concrete evidence?
He
The
might know
cops
what the
shouldn't
fuck
know
around
unless
is.
somebody has told them. In which we have even more of a problem, because now we have someone who is snitching to the police. That's either on our side or the Fallens.
If we have a snitch in our ranks, then this location's already compromised more than it is already.
Actually, you should be living in the Hollow with the idea that this location has been compromised before you got
You
here.
think I live here?
Fair enough, I do.
No, I sleep here sometimes. I have an apartment.
Smarter way to do things, yeah.
For us. I have survived as long as I had because I don't stay in the base. I rotate bases and I rotate to my house. I sleep here some nights. I sleep in my apartment some nights.
What were we originally talking about before we started talking about the catbot?
Sammy, and why she was at the Fallen in the first place.
Her actions just themselves are just... they don't make any sort of sense. She already had the location. She had what she needed. Everything after that was completely yeah, it was just suicide.
Why?
So why? Why walk up, prove that you know their
The
location,
mission.
break the treaty, and then just get executed?
Arrogance.
Part of the mission.
Do you really think she broke the treaty? The treaty still stands. What parts of the treaty did she break? She didn't hurt anyone, from my understanding.
No, she tried to break the treaty. That's what I'm saying, is that this was
By
the
doing
only way
what?
this could have ended. There was no chance that
By
walking
going
into
to-
their base... Which is a caveat
not
of
The
the treaty.
agreement.
You can't go to their
The
base.
agreement is that we do not go to each other's base. She broke that. Not only did she do that, but she also sent out the location to what you claimed yourself and Figment. She did more than just break the treaty. She compromised them.
And what I'm saying is that she didn't need to give herself away at all. She's already had the location for who knows how long. That van, how long have they had their van back?
No
She
clue.
brought the
2
trackers
days.
at market. Last market. She couldn't have had the location for too long. If she
But
did
it's
use
still,
trackers,
she had the
this is
location.
just
In order to physically
hypothetical.
go there, she had to know where she was going. Which means she already had the location. Which means going there herself after that was completely unnecessary. And she had to have known it was suicide.
Unless there was a goal to it, which I can't think there is, but you always can't rule out
It's-
everything.
Other than her own death, it's had no effects.
I mean, I don't know, strengthen fallen whisper relations?
Have you met Figment? Raven?
A handful of times, why?
Would she do something like that? Send someone on a suicide mission like that if she deems you useful? A mission you know you're not gonna come back
I don't know much about Figment. I just work for her.
from? Even someone who works for the employer, it still has a baseline of whether or not they use their tools or don't, or break their toys often.
Only if they keep you at arm's length.
It's more than enough information, then maybe she did get rid of Sammy. But what's to say that
But
she didn't
why?
just call her into her
She was good
office
at
one
her
day,
job.
another location, just blam. If that was the case.
We need to talk to the Fallen.
No.
We do not need to talk to the Fallen.
Do you really think
we need to know what Sammy said while she was there. Before Toku killed her.
Are you sure Toku
I have
doesn't know
Matrix's
already?
number.
Crunch,
You want to start anywhere, we could start there.
You're already on thin ice. If they find out,
It's not forbidden.
He's already
to
on
call
thin ice. He's going to be dead tomorrow. What's another sin onto the pile, I guess. We're really going to see it as this kind of
I can't stop you from taking the action you choose to.
Just depends on what we're talking to them about. I have a sense that
I
they're
can
not
tell
really
you-
going to respond.
I can tell you that if any of our leadership know, they're not going to tell us. You're going to find out what Sammy said. Because she had to have said something while she was there.
I'm gonna find out. Or we are gonna find out.
I don't have any other contacts. I don't
You think
associate
I'd
with
get
Fallen.
contacts from Fallen members?
No, this isn't directed at you.
Oh, my bad.
Currently, the only people who are actually going to tell us what was said would be Fallen. Except, from what I've heard, they're probably having another Fallen moment. Probably on full lockdown.
Mike would be a lot more possible to talk with me, actually. And I could get his contact from Shade. Under the ruse that I want to get my weapons upgraded. Talked to him about it before. Wouldn't be too far-fetched.
The timing is suspicious.
It is.
I would say go ahead and try and call Matrix. Do any of you have the numbers of any of the fallen?
No.
Nope.
No.
As you know me, I don't break many rules. Or try not to.
Mark and Numpty. I have their number. Just not fucking remembered.
Are you sure you want to call the Blood Rager?
No, we're gonna call Numpty, not Mark.
Yeah. Numpty is a fairly good friend.
I'm not gonna ask. Go ahead. Yeah.
Need to figure out a time, but
Yeah.
find a way
I
to call him.
guess.
Figure out what we want to ask him about, really. Get questions together.
Yeah, that could work. Because if you want to ever find out information, you gotta go get it yourself.
Maybe not to my own extent, but maybe not at my own extent, but want something done, you
I've
got to do it
been-
yourself.
I've been waiting to get info because they trust us to at least try and make decisions, and then they'll give us as little info as possible to make those decisions. The decisions will come out flawed, and then they'll question why they failed, while telling you information that they should have told you.
If Raven is
earlier.
still awake, she's gonna get a text from Slick saying, "Hey, I am dropping off Cecil and Flint, but Jackie's drunk out of her mind. If you need me, just text us. We'll come back. We're gonna go find somewhere else to chill."
Understood.
For instance, it would have been nice to know the Fallen have had a cannon in a spaceship this entire time.
Yeah, actually. Funnily enough. Seems like he knew it, you know? Would have been nice to have the leader, or well, ex-leader, the fucking combat, know that they have a fucking cannon ready to aim at us and fucking blow our brains out at any moment in time. Would have been more preferred than fucking screaming our lungs out when we figure it out.
Doing.
Especially when it comes
Stop.
up in a
No.
situation where
Doing. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a bit of a break of a non-aggression pact. Toku's been too lenient with the Fallen. Every deal we make, it's always in their favor.
It makes me wonder who needs it treating more, us or them. They clearly need it more, but they're abusing it and exploiting it.
It's not
The
even
Fallen
that.
are entitled.
It's not even that they're abusing it. Toku is just messing up his negotiations.
They're still abusing it.
We hadn't been attacking the Fallen for months.
I went there.
We non-aggression pact. Besides that, maybe not months, but for a while. We hadn't been
When I watched Sammy get shot and executed, Toku did not feel like he was in power, at least from my perspective. The Fallen looked like they were the ones in control. And that's not how priest duty works.
That explains actually a lot more. If Toka didn't feel like he was in power and then came back and saw an easy situation to punish. That actually explains quite a bit.
Toku was once Fallen. Maybe he has a soft spot for him.
They all do. Anne wouldn't do that.
most people would agree.
You think Anne wouldn't do that? That woman is the most entitled person I've ever met.
You've met her?
Yeah, once or twice. talks with this I know better than you sort of tone. Even when you're just trying to have a conversation about the new, like, phone that came out or something.
What a fucking day.
Nick's pointed at our base, a member dead. Fallen location known by Figment. 3 come back from a mission wounded and slightly ill. Yeah, a day.
What did Kaito say that was smart? So I kind of be more focused on like Figment conversation than anything else.
I actually question Nicholas's judgment.
I would as well. He tends to blow things out of proportion. What's a better way? What's a good way of basically manipulating people into doing what you want? Exaggerate something bad that's happening and they'll rally to someone who feels like, or they feel like can fix the situation.
Well, the sheer fact was he informed of us of a bombing threat that was very much possible, then said that no one can leave.
There's nothing to stop you
That's
from
a
doing
threat
so.
to our lives.
Maybe he didn't want anyone taking rash judgments and trying to go find the fallen. It's the only way I can spin that in a good way.
Right.
But at the same time,
There's no good way for it. We gave them the demand as to where the fuck to go. They knew how to get there. We found out that they had a fucking ship that they could blow us up with. I said, okay. We have the fucking train station. We have the police department. We have
We
the
even
tiger
have the
base.
Tiger outpost.
Like fucking exactly. All of these places that are relatively close, that they could have fucked off to, just to make sure that they were even at least a little bit safer. Doesn't matter if it was fine in the end. That's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is the fact that he put everyone's fucking life in danger.
To have faith.
No, you're right. You're right.
To have faith in a bastard who will get us all killed for his own agenda, and we all know this. You're new, so maybe you don't. But welcome to the fucking party.
Don't worry, I figured out when I got thrown across the floor like 5 different times.
I know Toku will throw all of our lives away if he needs to. That's the straight
Stop
fact.
fucking letting him do it.
I haven't let him do it yet. And I won't.
I hate to say it, but there's gonna be a point where you're gonna need to pick a side. And I'm not talking Whisperer or Fallen.
I have my side crunch.
And what's that?
I fight for the people here, and I always have. I don't fight for the council.
James?
You're happy. I'll be right behind you guys.
Alright.
Just in case.
Thank you very much for the follow, Kitty44. Yeah, I'm staying in the hollow sounds like staying in a spiral of stress. Yeah, that is actually what it feels like at the moment.
Topics like these are best talked about behind closed doors.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I think we've basically gone over everything, though.
Mm-hmm.
The Fallen can't be trusted to act rationally.
The Fallen had everything he wanted. I deleted my location that was sent to me by Sammy. They had Sammy. What more could he have wanted? We went out there just to execute her when they could have done it themselves. Like, obviously, they probably want to see Toku do it to show, oh yeah, we're honoring this treaty.
That's 100% what it was.
Well, then it's bullshit. They had no trust. They have no trust in a situation where the Whisperers or the whole council could rain down upon them and destroy them at any moment they wanted.
Why is O'Delly trying to turn a new leaf? Or so it seems.
I don't fucking know.
No.
Shotgun
Turn a new leaf.
stopped.
Maybe because he's realizing that killing people off and treating them with violence only leads them to mutinize and go other places. You lose morale, which is exactly what's fucking happening now. It's already bad enough that Sammy died, sure. No one liked Sammy. But you're dying now for this crunch? That's gonna hit morale hard. Just like it did with fucking King. And there's only so much before the camel's back
Don't let
breaks.
it hit your morale then. If I do end up dying, or if anything does happen to me, allow it to be a boost in your realization that shit needs to fucking change around here. I've said it my fucking self. We've had too many fucking off days. Too many days where we fucking go to fucking arcades and have fun. And I get it, we need it. At times we need it. Deathly fucking so. But we've been having them too fucking much. We've been too damn lenient with each other. We need to start fucking getting our act together. Getting fucking ready. Getting the supplies needed. Start fucking taking down these councilmen one at a fucking
Sadly, I'm not in positions of command, otherwise I would be doing this.
It doesn't have to do with
Then
command.
we make ourselves in permission and command. Not here.
We command our own actions.
What do you think I've
And
fucking
it
been
is up
doing
to
then?
someone else.
Do you think I get these injuries? Do you think I do these missions for fucking fun?
We need a second location. All of us here, if you live as well, Crunch, need to dedicate time to trying to find a location.
My house. No one knows about it. It's the only thing I got to my name, but it's fine. I can use it. It's far out from here.
Is there a basement?
There's a basement.
We could start planning that.
Send
At
you the
some point,
address.
We could ask Biker for any abandoned previous Tiger bases.
There too.
Too risky.
It's not too
Might use
risky.
them again.
Trust me.
Fine.
Ah, fuck no.
If you
Yeah,
think it's a good
I get
idea.
it. I get it. No, I understand what you're saying. We'll have him tell us the one, and we'll scout it out for a couple of days. If If we see no activity around it, then we'll take it over.
I don't trust
Use
Biker
that.
not to spill anything if someone tells him to talk.
It can't
When
be
you look
any
at
of us that are in trouble. Then one of you three can go in there and ask him for shit like that.
And what happens if Toku says, "Oh, I'd like to see this secondary location in case we need to use it for a drop-off point"? Then we're all fucked when he comes to our area and finds that we have guns, equipment, a fucking marked board of different councilmen with pictures and, I don't know, stuff to take him down.
I mean, you went to his hideout, didn't you? That's a good place.
Nope.
No, we don't go. We don't use his hideout. We cannot use his hideout. It's not even his. It's a friend of his.
Fair enough.
The bastard was lucky enough to not be there that day. If he was, he would have kept the both of us.
Jacket?
Yeah, there's a misconception. That was not a pickup.
Yeah, you told me about him.
We broke and entered.
Oh, fuck. Did you tell
He'll know.
Biker
He'll
that?
know it was. No, he was there with us. He'll know that.
No, Biker
it's
was
fine.
the one who brought us there and broke and entered. We followed along.
The jacket guy will know that it was Biker who did it, though. So we should be fine.
Yeah, no,
We
because if
didn't touch
that's
shit.
not, if that isn't done, that is the hotline killer. That
I
is
know.
The man that
I know who
took
the
down
fuck it is.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, good. You guys had, okay. Don't need to stress over that. That's the man that took down the fucking mafia and the Yakuza.
How close are you to Toku?
Not very, but I have a bit of his trust. He trusts me to get jobs done.
Do you think that you could? Do you think that you get Toku to give you Biker's gun? Oh, not gun. Sorry, his phone. It's his phone. My fault.
If I had a good enough reason, maybe.
You know, because you're taking out Mono City.
It's risky though. It's fucking risky.
We don't have anyone on the NG side that would be able to trust with information like this. So
The only one place I can think of is Gil, but
I'm not even sure about Gil. No,
yeah.
Gil trusts Slick.
Gil trusts
I don't know if Slick
exactly.
trusts Soko or
What
not.
about that new guy, Ethan?
Ethan,
Yeah, what special
he is an
forces?
techie. No, I don't believe so. From what I've heard, he more makes things and does tattoos.
So
he's an NG.
So he's an NG.
Black market.
Black market?
Ranger.
Think so?
They don't ask and they don't tell. Unless, of course, someone pays enough, but if I'm discreet enough about it, I could... No, fuck, though, that... I might get told to be...
It's possible.
I might get told to fuck off. Because...
No.
Hermes
We don't need you.
won-
Listen. We don't need you to actually get his phone opened. Just need you to get the phone under the rules that you're gonna get it opened, and then get it to Biker.
Why do we need to get this to Biker?
What does this solve?
There's possible contacts that he could use there. I'm not sure. If there's any contacts in said phone,
Biker
or any
was willing
locations that
to
he
give
can.
up his phone the minute someone asked. If he's found with that thing on him, it's gonna fuck him over. And I don't trust that he's not just gonna tell them if anyone asks. Or if just tell them in general. Biker is a man who has one last chance. And I don't think he's about to fuck that up.
He does not care about his chance. He has said it multiple times. He is ready for death. But I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to figure out how we get the information of the locations and shit.
No, it's us 5. For now, it's us 5 and only us 5.
Understood. The pain train isn't allowed to watch over Biker anymore. Got him. Think you'd be able to do that?
I'm his late night shift. It works anyway. I have insomnia. I won't be able to sleep for half the night.
Also, Crunch and I aren't allowed to leave the base.
Fuck.
So when we decide, who knows? Whenever we decide to start using my house as a base for us, I may not be allowed back, or it'll have to be at some point where I'm actually allowed to leave again.
We'll worry about the long-term
Everyone
plans
here is in
later.
on this, right? We don't have someone who's gonna go fucking talk to Toku.
I'm not going to talk. Do you really think I'm going to tell Toku anything?
Wasn't directed at you. Just a general statement.
I'll tell Toku to kiss my ass once again.
Good man. Spit in that man's face if I need to. Yeah, he holds no leverage over me.
Yeah, there are no written rules to the treaty.
That wasn't the question, James. If you're questioned, if you're questioned about anything that happened here, or if he tries to press you for answers, you're not gonna rat us out, right?
Yeah, I mean, I already told him to eat my ass a few times, so we'll see how that goes.
I can't let you out because I haven't really been paying much attention. I've been kind of busy texting.
You're fine.
Fair enough.
Not because I don't think this is not important, but
I know. More important things.
there's not more important things.
Equally as
Just
important. Or just things. People have lives.
this path you're going down. I don't think I can follow. I'll be happy to give ideas or suggestions, but I have what I want to do. And I'm sticking
And
with
what's
it.
that?
Killing Figment.
And you don't think we're on the same damn agenda? I recall saying kill the fuck monsters. That bitch doesn't fucking get off scot-free. She gets killed. But we've got to do this in an order. Easiest to hardest. And right now, she's seeming like a fucking boss. If we want to body these bitches,
I meant more the case if I'm not going to do something that's going to take away my chance to get my revenge on her.
then you stay close. Can we promise you to give us information if we need it?
As long as it doesn't jeopardize my own security, yes.
If we
say we
want
move
to
on this
fucking...
slow.
I know. But as slow is good, but we still need to know our targets in order. So for the
Gotta
first
get a
one...
board ready.
For the first,
Can't
for the
take out
first one...
Toku first.
No, not
Toku's
Toku.
too-
Not what I was gonna say. What's the bitch's name with the, who runs the shotgun crew? She's a council
Tanya.
member. I got that confirmed.
The one
She'd
with
be
the
our easiest
sword.
bet. The one with the sword. She looks like she's wearing around a tier 2, maybe tier 3, I'm not sure, armor on her.
Her sword has a
She's
trigger
council
on it.
member.
I've never seen it
What's
been
that?
drawn.
At least two. She's a council member. I'd assume she's at least a fucking tier 3 set.
Means it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
Which means we're gonna need plasma pistols or anything plasma based to get through it. And I think we all know the only thing that we can get that from, and it ain't the black market.
We gotta go hunt purple bastards.
Yeah.
And by purple
I have this all written up
bastards, what do
for
you
us.
mean?
Have you not seen them?
The ninjas or
Prometheans,
whatever
yeah.
the fuck they are.
Yeah, Prometheans.
Okay, fun.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah. You take the Prometheans.
The ID lock on that thing,
find out how to-
Toku had to get it broken to be used.
Exactly.
Cost
Which
me
black
we
market's
knew
for.
that, but it means it can be broken,
Uh-huh.
and that's all we need.
So, Prometheans, we take a couple of them down. They're fucking tough bastards, so I'd say at least 2. No, any more than
And they
that is
know
gonna
to
probably be a
run.
fucking stretch. Exactly. So we get them in a position where those ugly bastards can't fucking run, and a position where they can't use their guns. It's not too difficult. You just gotta do your best to do so. After we get them down, I know that Nick's bitch is in a fucking foxglove trying to figure out how the body works. So once they get that together, we could potentially take the armor. That may be a good bit of a buff for us, using some of their plating on us.
I've proposed that if they can't figure out how to actually take off the armor, cut it into pieces, and I'll just wear the pieces of the Promethean on me.
Yeah.
Scrap
Me and
armor.
Rocket have already suggested that my thermal blade and her plasma dagger can cut through it, rip it off piece by piece, and just wear it like it is.
Wear
So-
it as scrap armor.
Exactly. So, Prometheans, get them for their armor, and for Nick and them to do the little tests on them. Get their plasma guns, get them unlocked,
And
Get 'em
also, if we
upgraded.
could learn how to take their camo units.
Yeah. Give them to the people that are the most useful for it. And we take out Tanya.
Is that her name?
Is that it? That's it. Yeah, Tanya. Yeah, Tanya.
That's her name.
All those steps for fucking one bitch, huh?
However, that's also steps we had to take for any of them.
She has
Yeah.
soldiers.
They're only
Highly
shotgun
trained.
crew.
No.
They're highly trained, but they
I
wear
fought with
scrap,
one.
don't they?
No, fought with one at the mall. Anders. Highly trained.
I
His
see.
dog tag said SWAT. He's previous SWAT.
Military. I didn't know that we hired that.
I
Noted.
guess that
All
her
right.
crew is a bit more experienced.
Our equivalent to bike, it sounds like, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind then. Their squad is heavily fucking armed with their fucking combat skills. Depending on the amount, I should be able to take at least a 1-on-1. I can't promise a 2v1 or anything like that, but having this armor and all the weapons and stuff would be a better situation.
Nobody talks about this outside of this room or the other area, and we don't throw each other
No.
under the bus.
No, we do not.
Collective promise: if anyone does that, then we kill the person who did it.
Well, we'd all be dead first, but yeah, sure, we could do that.
We'd be dead first, yeah. But I agree.
If we live,
I'm in for
to kill them, sure.
Yeah.
Ultimately, though, we have what the next day being, because don't even know what's going to happen to.
You've all got a burner phone, yeah? I know that
Oh,
Rat
yeah.
got me one.
I can ask Rat for one.
Good. Rat, I trust him. I'd request he put him a part of this.
Gage's opinion first.
Speak to yourself, but I'd say speak to him yourself if you're unsure, but
I say gauge his thoughts and opinions first before making any executive decisions.
to quote him himself, he said that he won't let me get killed by them, but he also won't kill them.
That right there is a problem.
Oh my god,
If
a
we are going to
whole
take him.
killer Godzilla unit. That would be
He's
pretty
not talking
fucking
about
crazy.
the council members, he's talking about our own boys. Slick, Jackie, and all of them.
It's not a problem that he's not going to kill. I don't want to kill anyone here. The
We know
problem is that
better than Toku if we did that.
If he's going to have a stipend, that he's not going to do a certain thing, he might be more willing to seek his own survival rather than trying to get in on us.
He
so
knows
can
my
make the
story. He
Whispers a
knows
better
that with
place.
me comes survival. Talk to him yourself, obviously, but once you've got your notions, everyone, on him, then we'll see if we can add him to it. I'll need all of your burner phone numbers. Then we can
No one has
get a
this one
group
yet.
chat together.
No. Don't take it yet.
Don't take
none
it
of
yet?
ours If you get executed tomorrow, they're gonna look through your phone.
Smart idea.
We need to wait. Just in general, we need to put this idea on a pause for at least a week. No actions, no nothing. It's gonna be it's already suspicious enough we're locking the doors to this room and talking about things.
Unless something happens next day.
Speaking of a week, you've probably already lost the opportunity to do that.
What?
Micah has a dog. Promised that I'd get it for him. You did?
Already fed it. Give
Good
me the
fucking
location.
man.
I went there yesterday.
Good fucking man.
Yeah.
Keep fucking doing that then. The feeder he's got can
Don't
last for around 2 weeks, so.
I checked. There's a bag in there, so if the dog really does get hungry, it can tear through it.
Makes sense, yeah. You're a good fucking man. Wonderful. I'm glad that you fucking took the initiative. Alright. We'll see what happens to me by tomorrow. And whatever that is. Whenever it happens, at least. Whatever that is, wait around like a week or two. We'll put this shit together. Should be allowed out by then.
Only thing we're gonna do is gonna hand you the burner phone. Give me your address.
Gotcha.
The only thing we will do.
It's not much, but it's home. Got an extra gun there. My original mask as well.
Doesn't need to be much.
Yeah, the one I fought you with.
Been a while since I've seen that one.
If anything does happen, keys underneath the doormat. Second one. I kind of got them overlapped on top of each other. Give him my mask for me.
I will.
And I think we look about as suspicious enough. Can unlock the doors now.
We've just been talking.
We should probably head to bed.
Yeah. What's that?
I said we've just been talking. If people think we're suspicious as we go talking, then, well. Guess we're all gonna get gunned
It's,
down
it's,
by
it's to make
Toko.
sure that it's to make sure the doors are being locked and the blinds and all that.
Could be the case if I just wanted to sleep.
Fair enough. Yeah. Speaking of sleep, you need to go on your fucking shift.
I do.
Need to rest, Raven.
Yeah, I would like to rest.
He's holding a pot. Yeah. So
And Crunch and I can't be seen approaching Biker's room.
if you wanna, I don't know, pay respects, leave it on the top bunk, or
What is that? Is that Sammy?
Hey, Crunch.
Yeah, I said.
Can you give me the location of King?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll get you that. Fucking have anything on me. Fucking 50 credits there.
you know what? Fair enough.
Oh, fucking no.
I think she'll appreciate it in the afterlife. I mean, right?
Buy an afterlife brewski or something. Here, give me a phone.
I only really have 10 credits.
You know what? I think
See,
Sammy would appreciate it.
We only keep fucking money on us. We're not ready for people to fucking die off random.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair enough.
What is
That's fair
this?
enough. I'm
What is
holding a
this?
pot full of Sammy's ashes.
Sammy's ashes? That's why they dismembered her with the burning. For Sammy.
You can throw in 20 credits if you want.
Yeah, you're spending some money. Really, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't really have anything on me. Come here.
Kaito.
Are you sleeping in here, Raven?
Yeah, I'm injured. Tore my stitches.
That's mine.
Well, fuck. I'll just sleep here too. I'm already comfortable.
100 credits.
And let me know if someone comes in with the plasma sword to my neck. Yeah, give me at least a fighting chance.
I'll be in here.
Yeah, shit. I'll probably say something like, "Hey, Crunch, there's a sword."
Yeah, no,
you bring
yeah,
it up?
I fucking kicking him in the face or something. I don't know. Alright.
Nice 200 credits.
Kick
for
him into
Sammy.
my bed and I'll strangle him to death with my bed sheets.
I'll be back.
Copy that.
Alright. Oh.
Yeah, I think that's scene, yeah.
Yep. Oh,
Mhm.
That's scene. That's scene, boys.
Oh,
God damn.
Revolution
I got
has
a
begun.
text.
Fuck.
Or not a
What was
text. I
that?
got a fucking DM. I got a DM from Rosie during that fucking scene, just being like, "Why do you give him back his weapons?" And all I sent back was hee hee. Because that's exactly what Casey's
Oh,
thought
man.
process was.
Crunch's thought process was give him a chance at least.
You were so rational about it. Casey was bored and thought it sounded fun.
He could have really used your
Oh,
fucking
God.
criticism at that time, though. I will not lie to you. Your criticism.
Okay,
would've
yeah,
been
you could have
fucking
used
helpful.
Casey's criticism, but even thinking rationally, Casey would have just still been like, yeah, this is probably a good idea.
It was a reasonable
'Cause-
decision,
okay.
let's be honest.
Casey, because, okay, thinking rationally, Casey still has a soft spot for Biker. Pit fighters
Raven
do.
is
I'm
just
sorry.
emotionally drained at the moment. She's just done with shit. She was texting Figment that whole time.
What the fuck were you saying?
She's basically. She said she's losing faith.
Lamau
in-
coming to kill you. Love you.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
She said, I'm going to need to bring up the thing because it was a kind of a very long chat. And I could just, you know, she wanted to know
Also,
Figment's opinions about the treaty and about the stuff that's happened. And she said it's necessary and everything else, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, Raven wasn't really happy with what she heard because she doesn't want to, she wants to vent her frustrations at the moment. And, you know, just reinforcing that this was the right thing to do wasn't really reinforcing her feelings. Not to mention she was trying to find a way to basically stop you from dying and basically say, you're an important asset, you need to be kept alive. But she couldn't. The way that the conversation went.
Crunch has already accepted it. He is either going to die. He's either going to die next session, or he's going to be a fucking.
I will be very surprised if Toku doesn't try to stitch Casey's lips. Because do you remember what he said during the mission? You're the most insufferable person I've ever worked with.
I missed
he hates
that.
how Casey talks.
I missed that.
Yeah, he told that to Casey. So if he had a chance to get Casey to shut the fuck up, why wouldn't he take it?
Yeah, now's a good time to do it.
You're just like me, Todd. I know Toki wants to shut me up.
Yeah. The reason Casey helped with the biker thing is because right now Casey is feeling super fucking. He wants to fuck about. He's okay with finding out, but holy shit, is he full of fucking joyous whimsy right now? Why'd I do it? What do you mean, why? I did it because it was an option, and I decided to take it. There was no thought process to it. There was no thinking about consequences. It sounded like fun, and I was bored.
And what about the action that we just took?
Oh, Casey was half paying attention. He was really sleepy.
Yeah, I figured.
He's like, all right, we're planning to kill the people we've been planning to kill for a while. Literally, this changes nothing.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Raven's gonna probably have a heart-to-heart with Isaiah.
If Crunch dies,
over drinks.
I'm gonna try to Azukai to play this as slow as possible.
Well, I'm drawing.
Raven's losing faith in Toku.
With how I'm imagining it, there's going to be nothing Casey is going to be able to do, due to the fact he is probably going to be joining Crunch in some punishment.
It was cute of Raven to offer her the house as a safe place. Raven's.
This idea might just need to be vetoed between the group. We might just have to have another meeting and be like, yeah, we can't do this. We need to find another way.
Yeah, out of character, I'm against the second base idea for the sheer fact that's just going to create another Fallen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not.
And then there's going to be a third group.
Yeah. Okay, fair. But the idea wasn't like.
Yeah, Raven's gonna probably go to the back market and talk to her and just have a heart-to-heart because right now she just feels. She just feels lost again.
So you don't have literally all the information of you are.
She understands why the Fallen did that, but at the same time, it's just like they're behaving like children, and it's just like such a rash decision. You're gonna throw away everything over just because someone knows where your location is.
Bikers and how it up the hollow. Yeah, that was not in his thought process at all of why he did it.
I'm probably okay.
It's true. Everything he said was a fact.
So what I've decided is that because DMing friendliest, it seems like literally nothing is going to happen to Crunch, which I will not stand for. There needs to be repercussions, and that either needs to end up with my character dying, or them doing some fucking cutting off his arms and shit and replacing them. Like, I cannot allow my character to have done this fuck shit and just continuously
Can you
get away
also
with it.
add in? Can you also add in? I fully expect, like, Casey to get punished.
Yeah, I'll talk to Tokyo.
Yeah, they are planning. They're trying to plan something for both of you. It's not just like they're not trying to do nothing. They are planning something. I don't know what they're planning though. They were going to tie up Casey and starve him for an extended amount of time because he realized that doing pain is just not going to do anything for Casey. Because he enjoy it because he's a masochist.
They were going to starve Casey.
Mm-hmm.
I beat Casey. What the? I'm
not too sure what they're.
Holy shit!
Friendless is listening. He's listening with his bitch ass. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, Friendless.
Listen to what bitch ass?
Fucking.
He's listening to. He's
I thought
listening
you
to the
guys were just
stream.
gonna stitch his fucking lips closed. You were gonna fucking tie him up and starve him.
Not kill him, just like
Holy
starve him.
shit!
I wasn't, but
I'll
they
throw
were.
hands. I'll throw hands. I'll feed Casey.
Fanny has said, "Love you,
You're just
homies."
gonna tie. I know you'd beat Casey, but you're just gonna tie him and what? Shove him in Biker's closet to just slowly starve.
Yeah, and then probably like, feed him after like a week or something like that.
Yeah, that's so sick. I love it.
Jesus.
Fanny has said, "You have you
Though
like pain. We don't
personally,
have
I
a lot
wanna
of
model-
options."
I want to model. I want to model a Casey that has stitched lips, and as you stitch his lips, he's just not gonna make a noise.
Oh
Just
my
gonna
God.
sit there in silence,
Four-way
just
fight.
staring.
Wait, what? Four-way fight with who?
And then after you're done, he's gonna put on the mask and not take it off.
No more KC. Deal with that lol.
Yeah, no more Casey, only Jackrabbit.
Wow, what is that?
Yeah.
Raven's seen
So, yeah,
history
if I could
repeats
have my-
itself,
what I-
and she
if I could
fucking
have what I
hates it.
want, Yeah, friendliest. If I could have what I want Casey's lips to be stitched because Toku's already called him fucking insufferable and wants him to shut up.
If Raven fucks us over.
Raven's not gonna fuck you guys
wouldn't blame
over.
her.
She's just.
Uh,
Like I said,
yeah.
wasn't really listening to this conversation because I was texting Figment. Not like again because it wasn't important,
Mm.
but she like
you're good.
It sounds like it wasn't important. Sounds like they're saying it wasn't important, bro.
It wasn't
If they
important,
do
but
the
Raven was
starve
just
thing-
lost, and she just wanted to like confide in someone that was better than Toku in terms of like status. She's losing faith in
If
Toku.
they do the starve thing,
Mm.
that's literally like a more extreme version of go to your room without dinner. Thanks, Dad. Wait, okay, you said you're gonna tie up Casey. Where? Where the fuck is tied up Casey gonna be? Are you just gonna sit him next to Biker? Just gonna be like, hi.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Okay, so Fanny said, "You like pain? We don't have a lot of options. We're chilling in Cuppa. Well, lucky you, Todd." And then Witty said, "Oh hey, he just say he wants his lips shut." And then Rosie said, "So his mouth."
Jesus, what, are they all on your stream?
I think they are all on my stream. I got 9 people on my stream that was like, you're saying these things. 'Cause I think that was the plan to just sew your mouth
fuck it.
apparently.
Stitches lips.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I already told you what Casey would do if you were told to stab him.
Yeah, and that's what breaks my heart as
Who
well.
knows?
I was like,
Kaito might just think this is actually a stupid idea and just tell everyone like I'm bailing on the plan, but I'm not gonna fuck you guys over.
Yeah. You left before I could tell you because I told you what would happen if you were ordered to execute him, but I didn't tell you what would happen if you were just ordered to like stab him, where he would have probably stripped off his armor and then as you ran him through, he'd hug you.
No, yeah, I heard that. Oh, that
okay.
hits me in the feels. That hits me in the feels.
Yeah.
I have to head off.
Yeah.
Oh,
you take care,
God.
not surprised.
I need to eat. Yeah.
Oh god, can you imagine if he stitched his lips and the entire time Casey's smiling?
Ah, that's fucked up.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
No.
Like Raven doesn't want to do horrible things to people that she knows, and that's what she struggles with at the moment. She's just
Yeah.
she just wants to go to Marlow and just get it
He's-
done with, but things keep getting in the way of it, and it's just like.
This is a message to friendliest in the stream. Yeah, Casey is okay with pain. He doesn't actually like fucking physical long-term changes to his body. Like stitched lips, that means he can't talk. He does nothing but talk all the time.
So that would be a good torture then.
God.
So his mouth shut and forbade him from leaving. He's just getting the ultimate grounding. Right, Rosie.
Mhm.
Yep, perfect punishment.
Sit there and look pretty.
God. Yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it more with Kaito, I think he's just gonna have to bail on this plan. He's not gonna
If nothing happens to Casey, I'll be very. Yeah, because Casey has no remorse
Depending-
about what he did.
Depending on what happens next session, will be how Kaito makes his decision.
Yeah. Casey's
But
thought
he may-
process of giving my biker weapons was lol, lamau.
Lol bet.
Now the question is, who is gonna stitch Casey?
You know, it'd be fucked.
I really hope. Yeah, if it's Crunch that does it, then that's kind of fucked.
Mhm.
I don't think it'd be Raven, but I really hope it isn't Raven. Because I'm just,
There's a couple choices.
I don't want any more
Crunch,
emotional trauma.
Dad, mom, or sis.
Oh, damn. Thing is, I think like Slick and Jackie would probably be fine with
No,
doing
most
it.
likely to be an enforcer.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be an enforcer, which means it's gonna be dad or mom.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my stream off because it is late. Oh my god, it's 9.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh my god, it's 4 in the morning. Fuck. Yeah.
Wait, Quish, is it 9 in the morning for you?
Yep, it's 9 in the morning for me, and I'm normally in bed by this point. I'm going to bed and let's sing goodbye to my stream. Goodbye, stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry it took so long, and it's literally been all over the fucking place today. Just yeah. But thank you for the follow, Kitty44. I'm not sure if I said it, but I'm saying it again just in case. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You might be going to sleep, or you might be starting your day. I don't know, but I hope to see you again, and take care. Bye bye.